Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope you're all doing great, and I have everyone added. Have everyone added. I like that, Yagmer. I appreciate you. I like the comment. Hope you're doing great. I am pretty good. How are you? How are you now? So you have to fill me in. Any update? Wait. Let's see. We'll jump right in and I'll start with your reading. Don't be with ends energy. You're good. Okay, I'm glad to see that. Embrace. Pentacles. Okay, so for N's energy towards you, it looks as if they haven't already, they want to communicate with you about something that they learned. And it has to do with, I don't know if they were leaving things open or just confusing in terms of their feelings, coming off guarded. It looks like the Eight of Wands is here again, so definitely it's either communication or moving past the stagnation. And the stagnation, either the confusion led to stagnation or the stagnation led to confusion. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of both, but that's what Anna is looking at. But they feel as if they've learned something, like they needed this sit down or this. Oh, the moon. Where's the moon? Oh, they feel bad. I don't know if they miss you or feel bad about something. For sure. Their part in something. Eight of Pentacles. I don't know if you two were working together or there was some kind of foundation built where there's value in the connection. Like, you know, there's respect there that may have been lost, basically. They feel bad, like on their part, like they feel as if they could have went about something the wrong way, but there was a lot of confusion or illusions, or at least currently feels as if there still is and ends trying to get out of that space. And the confusion and illusions are around emotions. Why is the Ace of Pentacles here? Wait, did you two just talk, or did you just receive a message from them after not hearing from them for a while? Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Okay. We definitely have to look into like what's, what's up with this delay. Leo Queen, hey. I hope you're doing great also. Thank you. I have you added. And okay, with the timestamp. I got you. So don't be, I'm not sure, but it looks as if I don't know if you two already had this conversation or there was a message that you received from but they do want to reach out. They feel as if they caused confusion emotionally in this situation. They feel bad about something. They feel bad. And they're looking at you as if you're holding back, or maybe if they do communicate with you, you're not happy to hear from them. Or if they did communicate with you, you weren't really that enthusiastic. The Ace of Swords flew out here. Going back to the communication, they really want to talk to you. Judgment, Three of Wands, Ace of Swords, reach out, express themselves. Take some kind of action. Eight of Wands here twice really let me know that. It's as if they're seeing through the fog. They're seeing through the fog, the Hierophant. They're looking at their part in something. You know, it's as if it feels like the Most High could have set this person down. They had some kind of wake-up call. And they realize a few things. At least what caused this blockage or how they contributed to where things, you know, how things are now between the two of you. Hey, Lotus. Welcome. I have you added here. Alrighty. Just ask Wifey. If you're here, I can do your reading. And after, just ask Wifey. Diamond. Thank you, Yasmin, for that. First. On YouTube. Okay, I understand that, not expecting much. Alrighty, just ask Wifey. Let's see. General love with Leo. Leo. These swords, 6 of Pentacles. Okay, some things are over. Emperor. You know what flipped over? I don't know if you saw it first on camera, but it was the Five of Swords with the. There it goes. As I say that, it was the Five of Swords with the Six of Pentacles, and it's still there, but it didn't come out. And when I see this Emperor, I'm getting a bit of that ego energy too. I wonder if it's coming off. That's a lot. But it's Hermit, Nine of Wands, Eight of Wands, Hierophant. Okay, nice. Wanting to reach out, especially if they've been in a hermit. It looks as if he is seeing you as a Queen of Pentacles energy. Where's this one? Eight of Pentacles. You know, for the Leo, he's in a rather practical, like, headspace. It seems how to practically work with you, come together, as well as express something. The Six of Wands is here on top of the deck. Why is the Emperor? See, yeah, you're coming off the Queen of Pentacles. So that's nice. He's seeing with someone that he could literally have stability with, a family. The issue is the communication. So, this is the Ace of Swords in reverse. Like, is he not saying it? When I see this Emperor, I sometimes I just really like, the Emperor will take charge, but this is the Emperor that seems as if like he's eating a cheeseburger, like he's not really on a horse. He's not going. Where's the action? We know you're fire. Even though I know you said he's a Leo, but that Aries energy. However, the assertive. I don't know. With you being next to the Four of Wands and you're the Queen of Pentacles, it's as if he has this disposition where he feels that you're not going to go anywhere, and he knows where to expect you. You're going to be at home, you're going to be running your business, you're going to be, it's something very predictable, which he may like. Not as if he doesn't like it. And the Nine of Pentacles on top of the deck gives me that impression too, but it's not like giving, I don't know, why is he not, let me see, like what was he not saying this? Or, oh, this is cute, the Lovers. And that's okay, the Lovers fell on top of the Six of Wands, going back to that expression or lack of expression I was getting at earlier, like him wanting to move past conflict, especially if it had to do with him not really expressing this. Two of Swords on top of the deck. I don't know, is there just a blockage or delay with communication or communicating this at least? What's it so going back to how he's viewing this practically. Ooh. This is the Six of Pentacles with the Empress. And the Six of Pentacles was with that whole Five of Swords energy. Earlier, Knight of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups underneath here. It's just nice. Five of Wands. He may just want more control. I don't know. This is the Emperor, Empress too. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me just rewind reverse. Let me back up here. Because Nine of Pentacles is underlining this. So that gives the vibes of someone single, or you're in a relationship acting single kind of vibe. Ten of Pentacles. He has to express. Okay, so I'm getting one or two things. Is he afraid that there won't be reciprocity? What is this? Six of Pentacles. Two of Swords. I don't know. He's in two minds about something related to you two practically being able to be together. The emotions aren't the problem. It's does it, how can we make, A plus B equals C? It seems as if he's very just cerebral. And this is a blockage in him communicating. It's like, yeah, I may feel this connection. I may have this expectancy. Like, I feel like, you'll be loyal and you could be like, you're a match for him. Lovers, Empress, Four of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. I don't get with the Two of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. There's something about the practicality of it. Ace of Wands. King of Swords. Where's the Five of Wands here? Six of Pentacles. Hangman. He's looking at the give and take, like the equal give and take, the dynamic that you two will have if you were to express these feelings. Taking it there to the Ten of Pentacles, Six of Wands. Hangman is here. And with that, I'm just looking at this Seven of Wands, going back to that idea that the communication, stagnation with expressing this, expressing something in terms of practicality. So it's just giving those vibes and his energy towards you currently. And not knowing if you two are gonna be on the same page with this too. What is this? But it looks as if he wants to give you something. Hmm. But you know his energy about it, it gives like he's gonna want it done his way, and he's gonna really want to be an alpha. And there's nothing wrong with a man being, but he's gonna really assert himself in that way. It feels, which is good, but he's really gonna put a lot of emphasis on that. So if you wouldn't be for whatever these, however he's viewing, okay, let's discuss terms and conditions, because it feels very practical. Because he feels like the emotions, the connection, that's not an issue. It's it's like the pinnacles, the practicality of it. And he may really want to. And Leo's actually a fixed energy too, so that makes sense. Now that I really think about it, that makes sense why I'm picking up that whole winning it his way kind of vibes. But yeah, let's see. But yeah, let's see. Um, Hey, Lindy. Yes, I have you added here. Yeah, okay, nice. Oh, I see. You said that's relevant. You're funny with the cheeseburger. Okay. Okay, I caught up on the comments. Alrighty, so let's see. Diamond and healing cards. Diamond and healing cards. If you're here, can do your reading. Looking forward to the tea. If you're here, healing cards. And speaking of tea, so my tea for today, which I should actually, I feel like it's about ready. I have it steeping here. It's this beautiful color here, and I'm just in love. Um, it's a blend I made. It has mainly wormwood, and I know it doesn't like sound delightful, but we're gonna see. I have red clover in here, as well as what else do I add? Dandelion root, burdock root. So I have a few things. I'll make sure. Now I'm targeting as just, cleanse, a nice liver cleanse and parasite cleanse. I'm just going on I'm doing this process. I do this every other full moon. And yeah, so let's see how it tastes. It's my first time adding red clover though. And I have I think I put cilantro too in here, which I've been adding cilantro as of lately, which is new for me because it binds heavy metals and helps with removing, heavy metals in the body. I've been using it for that reason. Let's see how it tastes, Mariah. Oh my god. It's so gross. It's literally so gross. I think may have added too much. Okay, I may have added too much. Okay, so I did 2 teaspoons. Oh my gosh, of like a few of them. Hold on. Whose reading are we on? Whose reading are we on? Diamond Healing Hearts, they're not here yet. So, Namaya, actually, we're on your reading. Namaya and then Yagmer. You know what it may be? The honey. Let me see. I don't really use wormwood a lot. It's not one of those casual herbs that you just go to on, it's where you have to really add it for a particular reason. Let me see, because this is not doing what it needs to do. I will be quick to boil some more water and put on like a green tea. I mean, just this is really bad. I hope this honey helps. Okay, so Diamond, you're here. Hey, here, I'm gonna get to your general. Wow, I'm very disappointed. Let me see if this honey helps. Okay, that's a little better. Still, I don't know if it's gross because of the previous taste. It was very strong. Just very strong. That's how I put it. I don't know how else to put it. Like it was gonna take me out. That's how strong it was. Really bad. I don't see how people do that with no honey. Oh my gosh. God bless their taste buds, because I know for goodness sakes they're gonna be gone. Oh goodness. No, this isn't it. This is not it. I'm so disappointed. That's what I get going in there and just playing around. Maple syrup. All right, Diamond. Let's see. Maple syrup. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh wow. I hope it just does what it needs to do, because otherwise it's just an unpleasant experience. Let's see. Diamond Virgin. Oh, nice. The Empress, Queen of Cups. I don't know, that may be too much. Amen. Okay. So it's really saying look at something from a different perspective. The way you're investing emotionally. The Empress is clarifying the Empress, but she's a bit in the reverse. That's that hangman energy. Yeah, look at something from a different perspective when it comes to how you're giving, nurturing a situation. It's tending to the growth of something, whether it's yourself, could be yourself, or an investment. I'm seeing this girl look at this person, especially if they seem a bit, this could be a child, or this is a Page of Pentacles. This could be a child or someone that you view as, what's the word? It's not really beneath you, but you view them as the least of these. Like like in some way, you look at them like, oh, poor Tink Tink, like, oh, poor Tink. Like you look at them as if, I'm glad that like you wouldn't trade places with this individual. It feels like it could be a masculine. But however you're investing emotionally, let's saying look at that from a different perspective, or look at it how you're doing so. differently from a different perspective. Now, it could just be a child, like someone that literally, but if you don't have a child, I'm just getting that with the Empress and the Page of Pentacles being here. This is a situation that you may deem as like you feel bad for them in some way. Like, oh, they're trying. They may not be able to offer as much as you can offer, though. Like, you may have a lot going on for yourself, and they just may not have it. This person may not have it financially. Maybe it causes conflicts between the two of you. Knight of Cups. Two of Wands is here again. Two of Wands on top of the deck. So that future, just planning. There's something in terms of the forward movement here that can, it's like moving past the stagnation. I'm looking at the Five of Wands and this Two of Wands here and the Seven of Wands, the delay, the Hangman. So I don't know if you found yourself thinking about this situation. You're like, oh, this person doesn't get it, and, you know, you just feel bad for them. However, look at how you're going about showing how you care or love towards this individual or person. And this may be yourself. And this could be yourself too. But maybe not. I don't know. Feels like it could be another person. Maybe all of the above. Maybe it's yourself and it's another person. But that's what's coming out for your general. There's some kind of insight that you're going to gain by doing so, because it looks like things are not clear. There's something that's not completely clear. It's in that situation where things are not clear. Oh, it's cutting in and out. This tastes like cough syrup. It tastes like cough syrup. It tastes just like cough syrup. I just cannot with this. Okay, so I'm gonna do, I can't do it. I'm gonna do healing cards and then Nemaya, and I'm gonna put some water on. I'll be back in a second. Okay, Diamond, I see. Yeah, just let me know. Whatever. Oh no, yeah, the honey makes it taste worse, actually. Like, it's better, and then it's just worse. I don't know, just maybe because, yeah, if I drink water, because initially I tried it when it was more bitter, because this is a bitter, so I still have that bitter taste in my mouth. Maybe that's adding to it. Oh, yeah, perhaps that is adding to it, because it's really I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with it. 'Cause that would be just so sad to throw down the drain. Okay. Namaya, okay, you said you're here. Let me see. Did you post? Okay, lemon juice. Okay. Yeah. Actually, that may. I'll add some ice cubes in there. I'll do something like that. That may not be a bad idea, actually. Hmm. Okay, so Namaya. Oh, Namaya, I guess you haven't. Yeah, I think you did post it though. Let me see. I thought I saw it. Oh my gosh, I just read your comment about the white bees from the teacups. That's so wild. Yeah, I'm glad that you survived that. Most definitely. Lemon, lime. Yes, I agree. I agree. Lime. That's so wild. I was just thinking that the other day. The only reason why I said it was because this lemon spoiled really bad in the refrigerator. I was like, listen, it wasn't even in there for that long. So it just made me really suspicious about lemons, what they're doing to them. Because I'm always suspicious. But, okay. Let me see. Trying to get to your question here. Okay. So I'll do Rain's energy towards you. Maya. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, so let's see it. Put her in Rain's. Okay. Hangman, Ten of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. Didn't the Wheel of Fortune? I feel like the Wheel of Fortune came out yesterday. Wow. I know what for sure came out yesterday. The Two of Wands is back. I'm just like the Two of Wands, but with the Four of Swords. So he's thinking quite a lot. Here we go. There's a Two of Pentacles here too. Let me see. The World, Two of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so I see you. Are you having a lot of anxiety about this? He's feeling the Five of Pentacles with the world, just a bit disconnected, perhaps feeling the distance. Or this could be something that's weighing on him, his self-esteem, because he's stressed out about something. Are you too, if you're not having anxiety, he's really stressed out. Ten of Wands, maybe in his home life with his stability. I don't see this connect like you stressing him out. I think what you said would have caused stress. But he is thinking about you. Why the Two of Pentacles? Two of Pentacles could be having a lot going on too. The Page of Cups in the reverse. Right over Fortune. Queen of Swords. You know what's interesting about this card? This Page of Cups says coming out. I don't know if you see it, but it says coming out here. And it's in the reverse. And it's clarifying this Two of Pentacles. So he's not sure about expressing himself, his feelings. But this is saying that you shouldn't worry, Nine of Swords. Because he's feeling some kind of like Five of Pentacles world energy. This could be something going on with him personally. Why is the Lord for Two Hands energy? Yeah, the Three of Swords is here. I don't know, what is he hurt by? He's hurt. He's coming off hurt. I don't know why. The Queen of, you can't be hurt like this. Because Queen of Swords can address that Three of Swords. Like, she's been through it. A cycle of the Three of Swords. And it fell on top of him. And he's in that World card. He's feeling insecure about something. But whatever he's feeling insecure about is leaving you in your head. Are you having anxiety? Or are you thinking a lot? You know, that which way this could go. He's thinking too. Okay, so this is him with all of this anxiety. Interesting. Why is it Two of Wands here? High Priestess, Full Guard. Four Swords. Two of Pentacles again. This is highlighting his work-life balance. This is definitely, the Two of Pentacles is here again. For some reason, this is coming out for his current energy towards you. Eight of Cups is here. Nine of Pentacles, Star card. He's healing from something. Seven of Swords. Let me see. Count these swords. 3, 6. The Six of Swords. Okay. This is healing. Not wanting to bring something. This feels like not wanting to bring baggage. Not wanting to bring baggage. Not wanting to repeat a cycle. Feeling as if he needs to heal in order to have a new beginning. The Fool cards here. High Priestess. This could be what his intuition's telling him. He needs to heal. He feels like you're coming out an independent woman. Like you could stand on your own. Like you're not as affected as he is. For some reason, he's feeling like that. But there's something stressing him out or causing stress to him outside of this as well too. That maybe It looks as if it's affecting him being able to open up with this coming out energy like this. It keeps him in two different minds about it. And I'm looking at these boats like swaying back and forth. But whatever it is, it's coming from a place of abandonment or just neglect, insecurity that's keeping him like this in this Two of Pentacles. It could be his finances or his stability is being affected at this time, or something on him that's also causing stress. And it's feeling as if it could be a distraction to this too, really, with him being more vulnerable emotionally. With this Ten of Wands, Two of Pentacles showing up here too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It does feel as if with you coming out, it's independent of you. It's not really you. It just feels as if it's affecting the connection with you, or him connecting with you. Um, just, I guess, the delay in him connecting with you, really. Mm, yeah. Let me see. I want to see actually what comes out. Oh, I was gonna pull these, but I could do dice. Hey, S Virgo. I um I received your donation. Okay, Namaya. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question. I'm actually just gonna do both. I'm just gonna do both, Namaya. Let's see, use those for rooms. Energy. Wow, assets is coming out. It has something like his stability yet again. And I always get the Two of Pentacles energy with this because there's like two jewelry boxes. Second house. So this talks about credit score, material matters, finances. What is this one? Okay. Well, definitely wants to connect with you. Intimacy. Definitely wants to connect. All healing. Going back to that Three of Swords. This is, this is healing, but he could be feeling a bit of shame, self-doubt. Just it talks about self-doubt here too. And it also says inherited issues. So it may just be inherited issues too. Lover on top of this deck. So he's feeling the passion between the two of you, which is indicated here, and as if you are, a lover. Someone who feels connected to you. But there's some healing he feels if he needs to do. Or maybe perhaps even in the situation with you too. Not just within himself. And it says amends. So it does feel if he wants to make amends. But I'm looking at release here. He may feel as if he needs to release some things. Going back to that inherited issues perhaps. And it says generational trauma too here. Just piggybacking off of why this showed up in his energy, this Five of Pentacles and this Three of Swords. And what's preventing him from coming out, opening up emotionally with it showing up here like this. And him being in this kind of anxiety. Oh, this flipped out. Okay, it's the glasses. What is experience energy towards? Oh, see, he's in that crab. Even though you are Cancer, feel like he's in his little crab shell. And, oh, he feels like a clown. He feels foolish about something. Like he feels very foolish for some reason. Maybe that's what he feels like he needs to heal. There is an elephant in the room. He does know there's something that, you know, he does. And this goes back to me feeling as if it's definitely healing with you too. There is something that needs to be resolved between the two of you. He's aware of it. But with this kind of circus tent, he there's something he may be ashamed of too. This is shame in this deck. And with this intimacy, maybe that will be connecting with another individual, perhaps Two of Pentacles, that whole juggling act. We could say that. Maybe that is affecting his finances. He's withdrawn at this time. I don't know. Be a variety of factors, but somewhere along those lines. But he does feel as if he needs to clear the air with you and open up. But right now he's in his little shell and he's feeling like it's safe. I mean, you know, you'll see it, but yeah, that's safe for him, at least for the time being. Hey, Kath and Walt. Yes, I have you both added. And, Virgo, I'll do your reading now. Continue. I'm surprised I don't hear any whistling. Like, what did I put that on? But you know what? Maybe they got it. No. Let me go see it. I'm gonna check on my, uh, oh, really? I'm catching up on your comments, Namaya. Oh, I see. So that is, I see, that's playing a part. That makes sense what that Five of Pentacles may be. And that could be a bit of vulnerability too, with the Page of Cups, like just feeling extra sensitive about it. Which, like, with earlier, like you coming out this independent woman too, feeling like, you know, you can stand on your own. That's sad. Before you, Walt, is, thank you, Yakmer. It's Lindy. Let's see. Okay, nice. Yeah, sure thing. As Virgo. Thank you, Kath. I appreciate it. Chrissy, let me see. Yeah, I may have called out your name, but I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't do it yesterday. If you're not in the chat, I don't usually do the readings. But you can always ask for a timestamp reading, so I can leave it for you after the live is posted. No problem, Namaya. Thank you. I'm doing S Virgo right now. And then after S Virgo is Healing Cards in 𝚅𝚒𝚗𝚗𝚎. Alright, so I'm gonna give this. I need some tea in my system. Yeah, it's getting worse by the second. Like, as it sits there, no exaggeration, it's really bad. I'm pretty convinced that it's just because it's a bitter and there's no way around it. I just put too much in there. Let me go back up to the question here. Continue. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. So to you, it's 24 tours. Okay, I see communication. 8 of Pentacles. 9 of Wands. Hangman. Oh, um, 3 of Pentacles. Do you two work around each other, or do you two see each other at work? It's something about your work that's sticking out. So Tanu, it's like he feels as if things were stagnant before. He's pointing out how there's holding back previously. And how you two reconnected. Like you two start talking. I think it was like on and off. But there was a disconnect. It just keeps showing for his feelings towards you, the disconnect. Okay, things we were holding back, and he sees you to be really stable. Like you have a foundation built for yourself. Seems to be rather stable. Maybe a bit like high maintenance, or he feels as if you have high expectations, like flashy. Maybe a bit like flashy. Or he could be thinking or reflecting back on when you two first connected, like how things have changed just with your stability. Anything like that significant. Did you start a new job? 3 of Pentacles. And then the 5 of Wands. 2 of Swords. Ace of Swords. That's the 3 of Wands. 6 of Wands. Did you two, okay, so did you two get in an argument? And Tanu's feelings towards you, they're highlighting a conflict. It says if you're the main attraction, he's supposed to open the door. Whatever you say goes. That's how he feels. Like, you know. Was that the argument previously? How he was showing up? I'm not sure. This is, that's what he feels like your expectations are. 2 of Swords. 3 of Swords. 4 of Cups. Oh, he's thinking on why you two stopped talking. This is the 3 of Swords, 8 of Cups. Why there was a disconnect. Six of Wands. It has something to do with your stability, or it's not like anything's wrong with it, but maybe he just felt like he feels like he's established himself. Like he feels like he's established himself, but he may have to break the bank with you, or I don't know. Like, you know, it's giving those vibes. Did you two get in an argument about this, or it caused? There's an argument here he's looking at from the past. He's thinking about, rather. And I don't, it doesn't look like he spoke on it yet. What is this Ace of Swords, Eight of Pentacles? Okay, Hierophant. Oh, I love it. Okay, the World card, cutting this out. Not necessarily like cutting it out, but the Ace of Swords. I'm going with the Ace of Swords here. The World card. There's a completion there with the Hierophant. So the Chariot. So he feels as if there was a lesson learned with you. I don't know if he learned it, or it feels like you both. Okay, maybe he feels like you're now more down to earth, or you're not so maybe if you were given materialistic, he feels like, okay, now you're really willing to put in more effort. It's not just all about you anymore. Now you're willing to give. You're willing to work on things. You're more receptive to listening and communicating. And I love to see the Hierophant with a World card here, the Eight of Pentacles. Like now we're putting in effort in the right direction. Because whatever this was causing distance between the two of you. This argument and conflict, you know, is looking at you two moving past that had to deal with maybe just holding back, but it's like how you hold back. Something like that. Let me see. Okay, you do. You just have boundaries. Okay. Okay, that's great. Yeah, like moving past this, moving past that argument. But you know what's interesting? Just with his current just feelings towards you, he's looking at the past. It's as if he's reflecting on the disconnect, how you two, there could have been no communication, Two of Swords for a while after this. And I'm just looking at this Ace of Swords. It looks like someone is laying in a bed here. I don't mind what it says, but there's that clarity, breakthrough, and understanding with the World card that, hey, we're not going to go back there. Finally, we're out of this delay or stagnation or this period in which we weren't seeing eye to eye. And we're working on things. We could be even working on commitment, just doing things the right way now. Okay. But yeah, let's see. And with these two energies too, I want to point out with the Nine of Wands and the Three of Wands, he's definitely considering the future, longevity, going along with this Eight of Pentacles and Hierophant. Future plans. And there's that whole like waiting. I know you said you're going to see each other. Something like that, like waiting to see you two, connect with you. Especially if there's distance too. I'm looking at this World card. Who's this? Continuous. Surrendering. Okay, so were you okay? You could have. This is the Four of Pentacles, and the way surrender came out in the reverse. Were you two both stubborn in your making your point? Like you didn't want to surrender in some way? That's what led to just the separation and this stagnant energy here. With the Seven of Wands, Eight of Cups, Five of Wands. But he sees you two doing that now, letting go of the baggage of the past and finally surrendering, opening up emotionally, or having a at least clarity, a heart to heart. Look at the sun here. So that whole illumination of, okay, what have we learned? And there's wisdom here on top. Going back to the Hierophant in that world energy. Feels like, okay, lesson learned. After being maybe stubborn or just reluctant to see eye to eye for some time. Oh, I love it. Relating came out. So that talks all about, you know, connecting and sharing marriage. Feeling as if this is a balance being restored between the two of you. Reputation on top here. Going back to how he's looking at, you know, the future and what the future holds between the two of you. After this, it feels like why it's coming out now in his feelings or his thoughts. I don't know if you should either just started talking back to one another or it was a blockage for quite some time. Like you two went a period without talking because of this grudge or this issue that was had here. But he definitely feels as if you two are finally moving, you know, that whole just it feels like things are finally coming into place. Things are finally falling into place between the two of you. Hmm. Wait. Okay. Yes, as Virgo, have you added? And let's see. No problem, also. Thank you. What do we have? Healing Hearts and Yagmer. Whenever you're ready, you can post, Yakmer. Okay, let's see the camera. Okay. Okay, I feel you. Let's see. Why is Jack being quiet? Magician. Interesting. Wow, this is rather straightforward. Queen of Pentacles here. He definitely sees you as all of that in a bag of potato chips. Okay, but he's in the Magician, which could be communication, along with the Page of Wands, communication, and the Moon. It's fear. I don't know when it. So cringy flashback. It's fear. Let's see. Let's get to the bottom of it. He's having anxiety. That whole moon is feeling like there's monsters underneath your bed vibes. Like, why are you worrying? Why are you psyching yourself out? Could be an illusion he's into. But he wants to communicate, express himself, but he's like, moon. What is this? Hangman. There's a delay on him doing it. Jen card wants to come out with the Emperor. Five of Cups. He could be in his feels about something. Strength card. Or this could be that whole I miss you, expressing how he misses you too. Or how he feels emotionally with the moon. Strength card with the Emperor. He may like control, like controlling himself, controlling how he feels, not wanting to feel too weak, vulnerable. I don't know, I'm not getting listed for weak, but it's just he's psyching himself out. What is this with the moon? Page of Pentacles. Okay, there's his interest. I find that interesting though. How the Page of Pentacles is here and the Queen of Pentacles is here. It's giving a bit of that Page of Pentacles vibes. Why is the seven? Seven of Wands, Seven of Swords. The delay. Let me see, because that's the Seven of Swords with the moon. Oh, really? Cringy flashbacks came out yesterday? Wow. What are these flashbacks he's having? Exactly. Right. One of us needs communication. It's so funny. No, but for real. Oh yeah, true. That's a good point. Yeah, I agree. Just not being, just crying men who are okay being vulnerable. What is the magician here with the Five of Wands, and the Five of Wands fell on top of the moon energy. It just feels like inner turmoil, conflict. Like I when I tell you, it feels the energy with the moon and the Five of Wands, Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands. It's as if he's watching. And I know we get the flashbacks, but this says sorry, not sorry here. And we're talking about him reaching out, opening up, and it says acting shady. So there's some way he's looking at how something played, like he's playing something back where he could have been rather defensive, and he feels as if you were maybe deflecting or making it seem as if, I don't know, there's a sense of like distrust. It's touching on like an argument maybe you two could have had, or how the dynamic is. But again, it's just giving psyching himself out. And the Five of Cups could be the past too. Now, why is the Five of Cups here? The Page of Wands. Oh, there's a communication. He does want to express like how he misses you, but it's like he doesn't want to hear something like, "Oh, I don't want to hear your lies. I don't want to hear how you said this, and that, or how this played out with this, and that." And then he feels like, I don't know what causes him to be in this mood, like emotionally. But I don't know how else to describe it other than like psyching himself out. And I find it interesting on top of the deck is the Five of Cups, along with the King of Cups at the bottom. Going back to his like how he's feeling emotionally, the Eight of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Five of Cups. It may be something he just needs to work through emotionally, and he's going to end up opening up and saying something to you. It looks like this is a temporary pause with the Hangman and the Magician. Five of Cups, he's in his way. That's why he's just standing in his way right now. But Six of Cups, he definitely feels the fine connection with you. It does feel as if he also misses you too, and he does plan on coming around. That's where he's at least with it emotionally. But going back to this Page of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles, he is interested in you, but he may not be processing things at a King of Pentacles level. Like he's right now in the page energy, page stage, where he feels like, okay, I'm interested, but maybe there's some work. And I said there was some work he needed to do, and this is someone working out right here. So I'm not saying he needs to get his abs in shape before he reaches out, okay? Like, you're like, girl, he does not need to do push-ups to text me. I agree, but it says if he's interested, but in terms of the work, it's emotionally. Because I don't know if there's like a lie or a sense of deception that caused the conflict between the two of you. He doesn't want to go back to that. And in terms of how he may be processing it as a Page of Pentacles, it's just not ready. I'll just say that. Like he's not quite ready. He's not ready. As in, like he would be the King of Pentacles if he's like, okay, I'm ready, I'm gonna open up, I'm gonna show you that I'm gonna match your energy. But in some way, he's a bit guarded still, fearful, maybe wants to do that whole blame game energy, but then he misses you and he's like, okay, I don't want to start another argument. So I'm taking a pause. I'm taking time to just reflect before he does take this action, Magician. So it's just causing a bit of a delay, but it feels like more so a delay than him not going forth with this. Let me I'm gonna catch up on your comments. Okay. Yeah, you were so funny. Go wipe what you could do it is hilarious. I'm just such a defensive energy. Yeah, I agree. It's a bit fearful coming out. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Actually, let's do some oracles too. Okay, we asked you. You asked, why is he not reaching? Okay, why hasn't he reached out yet? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The way that energy just felt, it just felt like he was just psyching himself out. Like literally just psyching himself out. I'm surprised dinosaurs didn't come out instead. Just overthinking. There's an inner turmoil there. And then revisiting the past. Which is the I okay, so I think I mentioned the Six of Cups when I said the flashbacks or something like that. And the Six of Cups came out. Okay. Let's see here. Healing cards, Leo Queen and Lotus. If you're here to do your reading, healing cards, Leo Queen and Lotus. Yeah. Right. Mm. Hey Leo Queen. Okay, I'll do your reading now and I'll also get your timestamp. Let's see. I have my replacement blend. I'm really excited about it. It's literally spilling everywhere, but I love it because it's not going to taste like what I just had. Mm, mm. Let me see. Mm. Okay, Leo Queen. Did you want was it a general or current energy? Let me see. Let me go back up. Oh, hey, culture. I don't see you stop in. If you're here. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. I'll scroll up. I'm not seeing it right now. General. Okay, got you. Mm, mm, yeah. Ooh, that like flew out. Knight of Cups, Queen of Wands. Okay, this is interesting. It's touching on you're coming. So it's showing. It's highlighting the Queen of Wands, which gives me that this is your energy. With the Knight of Cups and the King of Cups. So you're thinking about this King of Cups. There's a King of Cups that you're fond of emotionally. It's touching on this King of Cups. Yeah, the Hangman's here. And the Knight of Cups is on top of the deck now with the Queen of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. I see where you're single, but your mind's on this. Like you're thinking of this King of Cups energy. Oh, look at that. I didn't even mean to like do that. I was still shuffling. Did it come out? I don't think so, but this is a lover. And this is the lovers. It looks as if there's gossip around this situation though. Ooh. Which direction are things gonna go? The Page of Swords. I'll have to show you because there's a teacup there. And I'm obsessed with tea. Okay. But yeah, so not sure which way things are gonna go. There could be gossip going on behind the scenes. Like, oh, I wonder if Leo Queen's gonna start talking to so and so again. Those vibes. Seven of Cups, Two of Swords. Ooh. So this is an individual that's in this Fool card. Did you just separate from someone? That you get, like, you may go back and forth, or maybe this is an on and off again connection. You may not, it looks like you're not talking to this person. They're in this whole la la land or virtual reality, especially if they're considering other options. You could feel as if, like, okay, you're not seeing things clearly, you know, with that lovers coming out at first, like we're meant to be together. Like you and this person both know this. Like, what are you doing? You're just confused or in denial. It looks as if that King of Cups, going back to the King of Cups, is, even though it's not coming out, it's a Fool card. They're coming out with a Fool. Tower. Yeah, it's touching on a separation. I'm not sure. The Five of Cups, Tower, and your general. Someone you're not talking to. Four of Cups. Did you reject them? You could have rejected this person, the Fool card, and started a new beginning. Oh, okay. So there's gossip and chatter around them. It looks like people were already in your business with this person. Like people were already in the know when it comes to you and this person. And there's talk about them going back to you or reconnecting with you. But they're kind of they're coming off aimless, like they have no real plans in mind. Anything could go with this person. I'm not sure who these individuals are, but they're keeping watch on whether or not they do like reconnect with you or you two reconnect. And whoever this is, even if there's like a connection, you could have initiated the separation, or you could have told them that you're not interested because maybe they weren't really coming off as serious as you wanted them to. They seem like they're a free spirit, but more along the lines of the fact that they just lack direction. It's a difference. It's like, okay, that there's at least they did when it came to the connection. And that could perhaps have contributed to why you did your own thing or decided to separate. What's coming out is there's gossip or chatter or just looking, some watchful eyes to see if they're going to try to reconnect with you. Like, what's going to happen? It's as if it's a reality show. So that's what I was wondering, if you two have been back and forth before and other people are aware of that, but there's some people involved, or at least looking into your connection with the person that you separated from. Hey, don't be. I got it. Thank you. And also, with your reading within, how did that connect? Like, how was that earlier? Let me know. Because I think you stepped out. So I was curious because it feels as if it was a rather, like, it didn't feel like a new connection, I'll just say. Um, Healing Carts, Lotus, Lindy, and I think I'll just stop there. So Healing Hearts, Lotus, and Lindy. If you're here, I can do your reading. And whenever you're ready, I don't know if I said it, you can post your question, don't be. Okay, let's see. No problem, Leo Queen. Thank you. Okay, so M&S is an ex or someone that you went like you went in on. Like, you could have really gave them, like, you just went, like, you may have had an emotional breakdown with, like, you really exploded emotionally. For some reason, M&S is seeing you in a way, unless you're not, unless M&S is a woman. Unless M&S is a woman. Um, they're seeing, or they're like looking at how there's some kind of explosion between the two of you. Really, particularly, it depends on if this was her or if this is you. There's a bit of anxiety, or I'm not even necessarily getting anxiety. It was a heartbreak. Like, they were really hurt by that. Whatever happened, Four of Wands, the added strain or tension in the connection. It's as if someone could have said, yeah, well, I told you I love you, but I really don't really love you. Or I told you I care and I really don't really care about you. Like, those kind of words. and just shut down emotionally. So M&S is seeing them in some way they want to connect with you, though. Yeah, what is that? Now the devil here is on top of the deck with judgment. That's a harsh judgment. Page of Wands. There was something that was said that's still in M&S's mind, like still in their mind. They do want to resolve it though. Like they Page of Wands, especially if they've been slow to communicate, they're trying to process it. It kind of left a sting with them. That's the Three of Swords. And they're still healing. It's like they're still processing whatever happened. I don't know if you two have already reconnected, but they want to reconnect. They want to reconnect, you know. They still feel a rather strong connection with the Four of Wands. Feel like you're home to them, rather acquainted. Um, but that's that whole vibe of there's things left in question. Like, okay, what did I mean to you? Because one minute I felt like we were good, and the next minute you telling me to go play in traffic. What did you say? But it's more along the lines of like that will hurt. It hurt M&S emotionally. It really hurt this person. I ain't gonna hold you. What happened? But they want to reconnect. Yeah. What did you say? What happened? Okay. All right, so there was that conflict. Okay, because you're coming out. So I wasn't sure if this was this her, she's thinking back on this, or I don't know if it's even a woman. I'm just assuming there's a Queen of Cups here. That's why I'm going with the woman energy. And this Queen of Cups is mommy energy. So where you could have been rather loving and just open emotionally, the Queen of Cups is in the reverse. And with the Two of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, that's a bit of it's giving a little more unhinged. It's giving more with that together for me is giving emotional, like just going in. I'm like, okay, I feel you. In the falling out, I can see with the Five of Wands, but it's in the reverse for M&S. Like they really want to move past it. They're really trying to see perhaps your side, where you're coming from, and their side. Even if there were some hurtful things said, they don't really feel like you mean it because they feel the connection was genuine, core memory. They feel like whatever you two shared was sincere. So maybe you're just speaking from a place where you just allowed your emotions to get the best of you, and that's what M&S is processing. But they're still in this kind of energy with the Devil, Three of Swords. They're still feeling that sting, like especially if they're not talking with this Two of Swords. If they're not talking, Five of Swords is here too. And this is the Three and the Two of Swords, which makes the Five of Swords. And the Five of Swords is here. And that says stay toxic. So they're really thinking about what happened if they're not communicating currently. But if they are, they're sincere about wanting to reconnect with you and heal things. So however that, goes. Mm. Thank you, blessed one. I appreciate it. And let's see, don't be. I'm gonna do your reading, and then I think, blessed one. I'm not sure where you are here. I don't see you here. It's okay. I don't mind you. Okay, so ends a math. Okay, ends a man. Okay, I see. Oh, wow. Is this for in? What new place is next to in? Don't be. Okay, thank you, Yagna. Let me add some honey to this because it smells like it's gonna be honey. Honey trip. Let me get this little coffee. Okay, so yes. Okay, I see. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. So you two were okay. So L's more like there's more history there, and N's more, new long term connect. I feel you. And then you two are moving. Okay, so the fact that it happened unintentionally, nothing happens by chance or accident. So you just never know. I'm doing your question now though. Okay, almost ready here. This is so much better. Oh my goodness. Almost there. Just a little more honey. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so you told Ann about A. Okay, I see. No, it's just not there yet. I don't know what's going on with this. Probably because I need to stir it up a little better. Alright, let's see. So, I don't even know. Okay, so I'm gonna do don't be, and then after don't be, it'll be lotus, wall, and calf. Lotus, wall, and calf. Are you guys enjoying any tea? Or is it just me? Maybe. Oh yeah, I like that, Yagna. You're right. L is taking the L. Most certainly. Definitely. That's really good. That's a good one. Exactly. It'll be too late. Okay, I got you. Not yet. Well, you always come through, so I know you will. I know you will have your blend. Hmm. with milk and honey. I think I'm finally there. I'm just giving up. I don't know. But that's what I got. Not too bad. It's not too bad. I mean, it's a lot better than whatever that was earlier. That was just so disgusting. It was really gross. I have no shame in saying it was nasty. But I will try the lime and perhaps the lemon too with some agave and I'll ice it. I think that's going to really be helpful. So I have this blend and I got the bag. So I figure I'll just show you the bag that I have. So I'm doing Lord Bergamont and it's one of my favorite go-tos for it. But that's what I'm doing. I'm sipping on now. And of course I have honey on it. Okay. I should just be a bee in my part-time as well. Wait. Oh my gosh, she said that? Wow. You guys must was he saying that to get under your skin? Like what is he doing talking like that? I'm just confused. Oh, you did? You just had to pop up? Okay. Oh, you did? Oh my gosh, healing cards. Get your typing fingers ready, okay? You like this is when you said the tea was good. I'm so glad you came right on time because I finally have my tea. Yesterday I didn't. I ran out. Now it's nice and hot, quite literally. So you said something to Brianna. How did that go? And then you popped up on him. He's trying to fake like he doesn't want to be with you. This is wild. Hey, Tavier, how are you? Yeah, her tea's better than mine. Thank you. I appreciate it, Tavier. Hope you're doing great. Oh, that's so kind. I appreciate you, Tavier. Yeah, it's been like a long time no see. Yeah, I'd love to do a reading for you. One of these days for April. Or I can always leave you a timestamp and post it after the live if you'd like. Sorry, we're just enjoying some tea right now, and we'll continue with the readings here briefly. And we'll start with "Don't Be," and then after "Don't Be," it will be it will be after "Don't Be," it will be actually "Healing Hearts." It's gonna be your reading, "Healing Hearts," from the looks of it. Featured back here. And after Healing Hearts, well, the list is up there. It's Lotus. I'm making it seem like the list is not in there. Like I'm so used to reading off the names. I'm so used to reading off the names. Don't mind me. It's just the tea. I need I need a shirt that says "Don't mind me." It's just the tea. But there was Oh, I see. So they both say that there's nothing going on. Hmm. I see. Until you said something. Mm. Oh, thank you. You do the same, Tavier. You be safe as well, and you be good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Ali. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're guided here. And I will add you. Jumpy, whenever you're ready, you can post your question, unless you did already. Or if you want to wait, we can also wait too. And I can take like 2 or 3. If you want to let it marinate, if you want to let it saute in your system, what you really want to. I'll be serious one day. What you really want to get out, we could do that too. Oh, you did? Okay, I missed it. Oh, that was right. So what does he feel bad about? I feel like because you elaborated. I didn't know. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's a good point. So she said something to him? So, okay, so you went to talk to her, and before you even went back to tell him you talked to her, he already knew? That's so interesting. But he's saying he doesn't talk to her. Oh, wow. That's so interesting. We can see their energy. We could pull the energy between them. So let's see. Okay, so what is this for in? And thank you for reposting. Don't be. What is in for bad? Okay, so it feels as if they could have been a little more offering or generous. They were a bit more self-focused. It's as if your hands were full, and did you need help? Help in some way? Guidance? Why is it very tough to... The Moon, Knight of Swords. Why is it Eight of Pentacles? Okay, so let's say you're really wanting to heal things and work on things within. They were making it seem as if they weren't as invested. The Nine of Wands. What's this thing? That's the Fool card. They could have put work over this connection with you, or their own priorities or needs. That's what it looks like they feel bad about. It's something to do with practical matters too. So I don't know. It feels as if you could have been very giving. Let's say if you had a busy schedule, you're willing to set some things aside to see this person or connect with this person. But they could have been like, when it came to making those kind of sacrifices, it was always an excuse, or, okay, I have to do this, or Feels like in terms of how they were prioritizing, they were great. Six of Pentacles. There's a lot of Pentacles. Nine of Swords with the Devil. Star card. Page of Swords. Four of Wands. You know, when they start seeing you create some kind of stability for yourself, or you pouring more into yourself than trying to connect with them, it made them rather anxious or some kind of anxiety. They felt a bit of anxiety about this, you glowing up, your glow up. I'm pretty serious, it's glow up here. But yeah, you healing, you no longer like relying on them, their support in some way. Oh wow, that's so interesting. Yeah, I get what you mean, feeling cards with the whole why lie. That's what it really, wow, this little cat fell in here. That's what it really is at the end of the day. Like I'll accept the truth if it's bad, but don't sit there and like play in my face. I feel you. Especially when you are receptive of the truth. Really trying to help him. Oh, you're trying to help him. Never did. You're trying to help him. Okay, I see. No longer needing him. Okay, the Six of Pentacles. I see the handout. Why is the Three of Cups? Ace of Swords is here. And also with communication too. It's something about support and you two working together though. The Eight of Pentacles is back. And the Eight of Pentacles, Three of Cups, with the Four of Swords and the Fool card, Nine of Swords. So he's looking at how the communication, how he was contributing to the connection, how he was attempting to, because he does feel like your hands were full. Like he was watching you give more than he was giving. Because he's in the Strength card, Eight of Pentacles, King of Cups. Did he come out the King of Cups earlier? Or was it a different reading? He flipped the King of Cups? I don't know. But when it comes to just being clear and having straightforward communication, feels like there's always like a runaround kind of vibe there. And he feels bad about that. He could have always been saying like, I'm tired, I got this going on, I have this going on, and he may not even had a job. Like you're like, dude, you don't even work, how are you tired, how do you have this going on, that going on? And it may, I'm not saying the man wasn't working, but it's those vibes. Like he wasn't doing nearly as much as you were doing, and it was always a reason why he can't do it or why he has to hold back or delay something. So he definitely regrets leaving you in your head. The Six of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, like how you were showing interest and how you were giving. The Two of Pentacles, like how did he contribute is what he's looking at, what he's observing. Return. Yeah. Oh, I see. Mm, okay. Yeah, that's what he feels. It definitely feels like that's what he feels bad about. And King Cups could be a dad too. Like, just really is highlighting the give and take with his Six of Pentacles. How you two are showing up. Page of Pentacles is now back twice. Your interest, like how you were showing up, like you're interested, rather passionate. He feels like you're being honest, really straight, forthcoming with him. How you felt and so forth. But there's something hidden around his money or stability, or he was keeping it with this moon, King of Pentacles. And he may feel bad about it. Feels like, okay, so just to summarize, like three things: the communication, how he was expressing himself. It feels if he feels bad because he, like, it's like you were giving more in that sense than he was. At least you're being more honest, straightforward than he feels like he was. And then it could be practical matters too. If he always said he has to work or have this going on, and he may not have had to work, like he may not have really been working or going to his job, and he was just saying why he couldn't support you, why he couldn't lend you some kind of support because I have this going on, this is going on, and that's going on. He feels bad about that. Or I'm tired, I'm exhausted, da, da, da. But he may have still been wanting to show up. Like he didn't really want to go anywhere, like he was still like in the, or was still like invested, but it's giving that whole like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. And especially when his, like with his communication, it's giving a bit of both, really. I don't think it's one or the other. And then also he feels bad about making you feel some level of anxiety. Like he knows he caused you anxiety or some form of stress with this Nine of Swords double energy. But it looks as if he acknowledges with the star card, and like I was showing you earlier with the glow up, he acknowledges your glow up. He acknowledges how you've moved past this, and in some sense how you have healed. And that's perhaps what he's viewing that's making him feel bad. Like, oh wow, well, don't be's looking rather great. She's still doing her thing and she hasn't missed a beat. And it's making him think like, wow, look at how I showed up when it came to connecting with her. Yeah, it could have been that. It feels like that, acting broke. You still don't want him. I feel you. This is just, I feel you. Yeah. He definitely feels like he feels bad about that. Especially since with this two of cups on top of the deck, he feels like you two had like a sincere connection, like a real connection. At least you were real with him. You're straight forward with him. And it does feel as if he's open to having a new beginning and another chance with you. Too, with this Nine of Wands Fool card, like putting the past behind it. You two, healing things. But he is just acknowledging how it looks like you've already taken that matter in your own hands and you started the healing process for yourself. Hey, Kat. I see the blue heart. I appreciate it. Mm, yes, acting bro. Yes, it does feel like he acknowledges that you were, for sure, like a real one. And that's why he, he's feeling bad and, you know, those two things. Oh, really? Seeing you. Yeah, because he definitely is viewing you. Going back to that star, but the Page of Swords was on top of here. I noticed with this anxiety level energy. So he definitely is viewing you. Maybe feeling that anxiety too with the Two of Cups. No problem, Dumpy. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Thank you, Yagmer. Healing cards, if you're here, I could do your reading. Okay, what would you like to do? Do you want to do the energy? Yeah, just let me know which you would like to do. You're so funny with the check that temperature. I feel you. Yes, let's check his temperature. Let's check his temperature. Okay. This is in as a Spanish energy towards universe. King of Swords definitely thinking about you. King of Swords flipped over in front of the Hangman. And this is the Four of Swords. Hmm. He wants to have a heart-to-heart with you. But this heart-to-heart feels more so like a counseling session. Like he wants to tell you how you're in the wrong about this, and that, and how maybe there's an area in which he wants to bring light to. So I'm looking at how this person's like pointing at this person's heart. This is the Four of Cups and the Ten of Cups. Strength card. This is a Chariot here, though. I'm looking at how he's wanting to go about moving. It's highlighting how he wants to go about moving forward past this conflict. This is the Five of Wands, gas, light, gatekeep, energy, the Fool card. Okay, and there goes again that King of Swords, thinking about it. The World. Three of Cups again. Okay. Why is he trying to sit you down and tell you, well, this is why you're processing this way because of X, Y, and Z? Why is it trying to Page of Swords. Yeah, so he's definitely thinking quite a lot about you. Two of Wands is now here. Ten of Pentacles at Ten of Pentacles again. What the future holds for you two. It could be also him traveling to see you. He could be looking at traveling to see you with the Chariot, Page of Swords, Two of Wands. But it does also feel like how you two can move forward successfully as well with the World card. It gives those vibes he wants to tell you to just, like, relax, I got this. This is why this, and this. Why is the Four of Swords here? Four of Cups, Three of Wands. What's that Four of Cups energy? Three of Wands is coming out though, and the Six of Wands. Nine, the Two of Wands. That's weird. He's still invested, but the Four of Cups is here, so he could be. Is he currently not talking? This is with the Page of Wands. Or he's coming off in this Four of Cups energy. But I'm looking at how the Three of Cups is here too. He really isn't interested in other options. The Four and the Threes, that Seven of Cups energy, that whole other options. He's not interested in a third party like that. They may be there, but he may want to express this, even if he's coming off in this Four of Cups energy. Why is the World card? He seems more self-focused. Okay. He does. Eight of Pentacles, like, focus on his work. Two, Queen of Wands, Three of Pentacles. He's kind of in this energy, protecting my peace. So he does want to heal things with you, but he's also keep, like, in mind, he wants this to be successful. A completion, the World card. Like, I don't want to revisit this. And he is also considering, like, protecting his peace. Ace of Cups, he wants a renewal with you emotionally. He does want to work past or get past this. This is a Three of Cups. Third party energy or blockage, that has presented itself. But yeah, underlining this is the Two of Wands. So he's thinking about, how can you two move forward successfully? How can I present this to you? And the way he's presenting it is like he's Dr. Phil. Like, he's presenting it as if he has all the answers. This is what's going on. You gotta listen to me. You know what the answer. I know what's going on in X, Y, and Z. This is why this is happening. This is why this is. That's the kind of energy that's coming out with him right now. Something along those lines. But. And traveling to see you too, like he may be looking at seeing you too. No, I don't blame you. But this isn't coming off negative for things to have happened between the two of you, the way they happened recently. Because the Six of Wands, even, that's moving past that conflict. And the Chariot coming out at first. So he's definitely wanting to do so. Keep me posted though, which I know you do, but yeah, let me know how things unfold. Because he feels like he's coming with a plan and of action. With the girl, Well, the most I saw with the other option was that Four of Cups energy and the Three of Cups energy. He's not interested in a third party. He's coming off rather disinterested in that third party. I did touch on it a little bit. He's not interested in that way with this person. It was giving more the vibes that he's trying to reconcile things with you. How can we move forward successfully? How can we move forward past this? As if he has all the answers. Now, I didn't get any more details other than that, though. Other than the fact that he's not really. It's like he's in the Four of Cups about it. Oh, he said that he wasn't interested. Yeah, he was being honest. And he was popping out like during the shuffle, the King of Swords. Oh, something to him. We can do like a tiny tarot pull. I'm gonna pull a pull. I'm gonna do a few readings, and we can do a tiny tarot pull on that if you come back in or however. Oh, same interest, so you cut her off. Yeah, I would believe him. He's a Four of Cups for sure. Let's see. Lotus, Walt, and Kath, if you're here, I could do your reading. Okay, KK. Okay, so I'll see SP's energy towards you. So DJ Mel. Um, so of my SP, so their name is DJ. SP is, I'm not gonna think too much into it. So DJ and with you KK. Okay. This is swords flipped. Did you two just talk? Clarity. Somebody says sword KK. James. Interesting, he's coming out. He's definitely thinking about communicating with you if they haven't already. Ten of Swords, thinking quite a lot about it actually. But I'm not sure what happened there. That's the Ten of Swords. The Tower. Hmm. With the Ten of Swords being on top of the deck and it's saying cancel, there was an ending between you and this person. At least there were some words said. And DJ is thinking about that. It's as if they want to break their silence. If they haven't. King of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. Okay. Is this your ex? Special person? Okay, I see. I thought it was something along those lines. Okay. No. No silence. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, so I asked that because it looks like he wanted at least he wanted the separation. That's coming out for DJ. What he's also thinking about, like how this is what he wanted. And you know what he wants now? Judgment. To reach out, to take action, maybe even say something. King of Swords, clarifying his energy. But the Knight of Wands. Oh, this is really nice. So, Two of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. He could have been prioritizing other things over this connection with you. Work, maybe. He wants to discuss that with you. He's had plenty of time to think. He feels as if. And there's that Knight of Wands energy back. It's right here too. With the Six of Cups. Wait, am I in the camera? Okay. So DJ's thinking of coming back around. He wants to reconnect with you. He wants to be back together. That's what's coming out in his energy towards you. He's thinking about talking to you. He's looking at what he wanted, which is, it looks like a separation, or he could, like, he was for this ending. And he's like had time to think about it, how he wants to show up for you now. So I would definitely anticipate him coming around wanting to work on things. And that's what's coming out of his current energy. So keep me posted. This looks rather nice. Yeah. Will he what? Will he what? What are you saying will he too? Oh, I see. When will you reach out? I'm not really good with time frames like that. I don't know when. Not gonna make up a time frame for you. I don't know. When it comes to that, like if you ask me relative to the week or month, I could see that. But with this energy, the Knight of Wands with the King of Swords, this is giving more contemplating it. I don't see the Ace of Swords. I don't see the Page of Wands. So it doesn't feel like it's going to be immediate. But you just never know with this Judgment. This could be him also not only wanting to come back from the past with that Six of Cups, but that could be a phone call. So he may want to call you. With this King of Swords coming out first with the Nine of Wands, it gives me that he's in that contemplating stage. Wanting to take action. Feels like it's going to be soon, though. It doesn't feel like it's going to be another, like 6 months or something like that. It feels like it's going to be really soon. Well, it's still warm outside, you know? Like this year. But yeah, keep me posted. Let me know. Let me know this is when he reached out. I would love to know that. I'll remember. All right, so thank you, KK. Okay, so general. Please on what do you see? Okay, so general. Alrighty, Kath, I got you. Thank you, KK. Bless you. No problem. Appreciate it. Thank you, Wagner. Let's see. So, Kat, what's this for you? Energy. Oh, that's a lot. Mm, 8 of Wands. Nine of Wands. Reverse. 9 of Wands. Four of Swords. It's touching on something that you're thinking about. Are you a mom? I don't have to be a mom. Let me see. 6 of Wands. Hangman. It's okay. So you're thinking about how you're being recognized in a situation or appreciated in a situation that you're investing in or you're invested in emotionally. Yeah, Ace of Cups is in the reverse. It's given like you're giving more emotionally or in some way that than you're being given to. I don't know if you're currently, it looks like you're currently thinking about this or you're looking at the heart of a matter in a situation. And it's causing a bit of conflict, or at least it has. The 6 of Wands this year, though, with the 5 of Wands, I see you moving past it. Okay, so I asked if you're a mom because no, okay. If you're collaborating with someone, that would explain the whole idea of not feeling appreciated. Maybe this is with work. I did see the 8 of Pentacles, but this feels really personal unless you're very passionate about what you do for work. And especially if this is something where you're marketing or branding yourself, like sales or something along those lines, like you're a business owner. What you're creating, what you're producing, that could be it, and how you're feeling like maybe you're being overlooked in some sense emotionally. Because the Empress is looking at this red flag here with the 9 of Wands. Who is this? It's a troublesome situation. Let me see. Where's the other one? Okay, so job interview next week. Maybe let's see something about that. Very possible. Not working. Let me break this down. So this is the Devil with the 9 of Wands, 5 of Wands. What is this one? So it's highlighting another person. King of Swords. There's a red flag here. Someone who's toxic though. You're not. This is giving those kind of coping vibes. But this is an argumentative person who comes off like they're more responsive, like they listen to respond, not to understand or to process what you may say emotionally. World card. Okay, that's good to see on that kind of energy. A completion. But the completion happened because you're watering yourself, you're healing. The Four of Swords is here on this Empress. So you're in this kind of motherly energy. This Empress is mother, very nurturing. It's touching on what you're giving to emotionally, how you're showing up for yourself. Ten of Wands. What's the Hangman about? Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles. The Hangman's here again. Now the Hangman's clarifying the Hangman. It's touching on your thoughts. Maybe there's a cycle that already closed with this toxic person. They could have been argumentative. They wanted another chance. Or maybe you said you had to sacrifice them in some way. Because maybe you gave them a lot of chances. It's maybe an emotional situation too. Six of Wands. Why is the Six of Wands here with the Ace of Cups over? Knight of Cups. But it's definitely touch on something you've been contemplating. And it's tied to a King of Swords. Oh yeah, Ten of Wands is now out, releasing this burden, this weight. And there's that Ace of Cups. Also, it feels like it's encouraging you to do so. If you feel like something's been your fault or something was your fault, or if you felt the need to express some like your emotions or be more open emotionally, like you don't have to question how you show up in that sense. I feel like I'm touching on that. Queen of Pentacles knows her value. Also, this looks really good for the interview too. So perhaps if you're looking at how you may show up when you receive um an opportunity to collab, to work with this business. This is more of a collaborative effort here. So it's giving the vibes that you're working with this company, not for this company. With the Knight of Cups, you're doing something that you love. You can trust it. You're connecting to something that you could perhaps be passionate about, or at least tap into that. With the Hangman coming out twice, like look at how you are expressing yourself emotionally, and not staying stuck in your head or maybe questioning um, that because of this individual that things were closed out with, like what you had to release, or this person you may have had to sacrifice. Yeah, it's giving a bit of that. I'm not sure. Giving a bit of that energy though. Yeah. Yeah. But it does feel as if it could be tied to definitely like a person. No. Whoever that King of Swords is, they're coming off like hurt people hurt people. Like just because they were hurt, they may have been responding in that kind of energy, and that's just a part of, at least it has become a part of who they are or their identity. So it's giving me the vibes of not taking something personally too. Especially if you find yourself like thinking something significant about where you may be thinking um about that situation, maybe emotionally. Debbie. Lotus, Debbie, and Culture, if you're here, I can do your reading. Hey, culture. Whenever you're ready, you can post. Hey, Debbie. General on. Okay. These two. So I'll do a past, present, near future spread. No, Lotus, I didn't do yours. So I'm gonna do Debbie and then I'll do yours. Did you let me know if there was a general or current energy? Also, you also culture. So I'll do Debbie and then yours, Lotus, and culture. I'm not sure which one you two want. Okay. Oh my gosh, my honey is taking. Wants to take the whole thing with it. Okay, so general. It does look actually really good. It does look good for your first spread. I just remember the Three of Pentacles and the Knight of. Oh wait, the Empress too. So the first spread, the Empress, Knight of Pentacles, or Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, and the Three of Pentacles. So that could be the whole applying yourself and receiving, them willing to work with you, the Three of Pentacles. So most definitely, if that's the energy, that was coming through, that looks really good too. Okay. All right, Debbie. What's going on? King of Cups on top of the deck. Emperor at the bottom. Ace of Pentacles in the near future. I find it interesting how the Seven of Swords is here with the Eight of Swords. And this is not a new... I mean, I've shuffled this deck 1,000 times. And those two are next to each other. What's this with the Seven of Swords? But it's in the past, though. It's coming out in the past energy. The Seven of Swords, Seven of Cups. Having options, having a lot of options, and there's an energy of that and being suspicious. This could be touching on emotionally having options. No problem, Kath. Oh yeah, you're right. And also the Queen of Pentacles, that's right on top of the deck. Absolutely. So it definitely looks really good. Like, I'll feel pretty good about it. Like, finances. So, yeah, if there is like other options or emotionally not knowing how to give is here. I mean, emotionally, this could be anything, but it does feel like it may be emotionally related, emotionally. Temperance. Okay, practicing patience, balancing yourself. It's as if you couldn't trust others or options. Like you're getting past this energy. Or maybe like emotional options, like if new people were considering talking to you. Or maybe just connecting with people, period. Making friends. I know there's a bit of squinting of the eyes energy when it comes to that, whether it's making friends or just connecting with others or other options. This could be romantically involved. However, you're moving past it. But it's as if you've been in this healing and waiting period in your head a bit. Maybe wondering if you made the right move. Ace of Wands, Hangman. Yeah, this feels like there's been a delay. But there are new opportunities coming forward. You may already be aware or you feel it, and you're like, okay, when is it coming into fruition? Like, when will it materialize? Going from the Ace of Wands to the Ace of Pentacles. Like, when am I going to see the results of what you did or had to process here emotionally or have been processing? Oh, look at this. Do you see that? Seven of Pentacles on top of the deck with the Hermit. And the Hermit and the Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. There's a King of Cups showing up in your energy who's in a Hermit. I don't know who that is, but they're showing up. Look at how this is just standing up. Did you see that? That's why I was just like, that's wild. And this is the Ace of Swords with the King of Wands. Are you waiting to hear back from someone? Clarity. Either way, it looks like that will come through. Ace of Swords, but it's about like a Seven of Swords energy. Some kind of deception, some kind of lie, something you could have peeped, something that wasn't clear, you could have been confused about. You could have been in your head about this, like, okay, what is it? What's the answer? Waiting patiently, feeling as if, okay, something's gonna happen. When is this gonna happen? It's gonna happen. Ace of Swords with this King of Wands is what's coming in. This opportunity, if especially if you're waiting for communication from this King of Cups who's been in a hermit. They're showing up taking action to communicate though. You're currently in this pause with the Eight of Swords Hangman, feeling it, being patient. And in the near future, it's coming through in the near future. So that's what's coming in. Finally, you'll see it materialize. You'll see it come into fruition. And this may also be this individual coming with not only truth, but stability. You know, this King of Cups is in the kitchen baking some cookies. He's baking you up something really nice, okay? And let me show you what's underneath him. The Hierophant. I'm telling you, he's baking you up something really nice. So this is commitment, stability, especially after a period of Four of Cups. If it was just kind of dry or things you two weren't seeing eye to eye. Yeah, but that's what's coming out for your general. Oh, thank you, Debbie. I appreciate it. And blessings to you as well. Oh, God. Receive it. Here. Now, Lotus, if you're here, okay, you already posted it, great. And then after Lotus, Culture. Oh, he's in Hermit. Yeah, the King of Cups. Yeah, definitely. Especially just coming out on top of the deck, away from the, spread too. I'm in the Hermit, but he's coming out. Definitely coming out of it. What was my exes? Okay, Lotus. I'll see what's going on in their energy towards you currently. You. Okay. Were you two together for a while, or did you two communicate about marriage? If you two didn't talk about it, they saw you as someone they could go the distance with. You two were seeing each other quite a lot or for some time. Oh, okay, I see. Did you have a child? Okay. Yeah, they saw themselves like marrying you or spending quite some time with you. They still may want to. I'm gonna see. Ones. Oh, wait, something else is here. 4 Pentacles. What's this for? 6 of Cups. Okay. With the 9 of Cups. Aw, this is cute. I haven't figured out why is he feeling exhausted. He's holding back, taking responsibility for something. You two are marrying each other. As I said, it was really cute. I felt it. And now he's marrying you. As the Queen of Cups is here with the King of Cups, but he's in the Devil energy. Now, this could also be the fact these are parents too, but it feels like there's a true love connection with the 6 of Cups. This could be a children, but it feels like that with the 9 of Cups here coming out for your ex's energy towards you, wanting to reconnect, still feeling that emotional connection, but they are coming out a bit toxic. And what's coming out toxic for them is the 10 of Wands and the 4 Pentacles is here with the Hierophant. Like when it comes to them either taking accountability or handling their responsibilities, I'm not sure, either accountability or responsibilities, maybe both. He just feels like, why is that too much for him to do? I don't know. Like he's like, oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm working. I've got this going on. I don't know. Something like that's coming out though along those lines. Mm, walking red flag. He came out with this card though. I'm just trying to figure out why. I'm like, why did you come out with the walking red flag? Did you see him as a walking red flag? Okay, 9 of Swords is here with the Knight of Wands. He definitely wants to communicate with you if he isn't already. Cut out this. There's like a bit of anxiety he could be having. Ooh. Oh, I get it. Okay, did you call him out about it? Knight of Swords is here. And what I'm looking at is how there's this helmet head up here. And it's giving the vibes. You can let the Queen of Cups though. So you're not quite yet in that Queen of Swords energy, but you could have been like off with your head. It's giving it off with your head vibes. You two have been on this cycle for a little bit. Are you two see each other a lot? Do you see him a lot? Or do you two live together? This is the 4 of Wands with the Wheel of Fortune. Oh, you hate him? Okay, he's entitled. Oh, I see that. That's this. So you could have said those strong words. Mm. Hmm. Um, let me see something. Why is he the devil energy? What's the devil energy for and Lotus? What's this Queen of Cups? Okay, the Empress. 9 of Swords. Oh. Okay. Was there some type of a word exchange with another woman? He had you in some kind of word exchange? Okay, so he's thinking, this is the King of Cups. He's thinking about some kind of conflict. Five of Swords. Him not taking responsibility for whatever this is. And there's a Queen of Cups. Six of Pentacles. Emotionally. For something that happened that could have involved another person. Especially if someone reached out to you. Did this make you cut him off? I don't know. But that's coming out significant. You're showing up the mother of his child. Six of Cups. I mean, he does want to reconnect with you. Six of Cups is here again. There's something about how, yeah, there's a conflict again. I don't know, where's this conflict lying? And perhaps this communication. There's nothing to worry about though. And this other person could have said that, like, oh no, there's nothing to worry about. There really wasn't anything to worry about though. But maybe you didn't trust him because there's like a history there where there was things to worry about. I don't know, some kind of cycle that's being pointed out in their current energy towards you. Even though they do desire to reconnect with you, it's a struggle to heal this though. And they're not quite ready to take full accountability. I'm not sure if they're struggling to take responsibility or accountability, going right back to that. But they do want to connect with you. They have this like toxic attachment to you, to be fair. Even there, if there was another element there, not really, I know, healthiest of energies, but they are open to reconnecting. I know you said you hate him, but yeah. They're open to at least making peace with you or being peaceful with you. But I do see where something is caught, like there's something he's holding on to also. Or something he's not really willing to take full, if I say it one more time, I know accountability and responsibility. Like it's something there with that. It's not funny, but yeah, it's something there with that, you know? But however, that's what's coming out. You can't be trusted. Right. Yeah, it's nice movies. Hey, S Virgo. Okay, I got it. Okay, so how he truly feels. Okay, I'll see. It's very hard for him. Yeah, he was definitely giving those vibes. Like he wants to reconnect, but he's not really. It's like he's struggling at least to take accountability. All right, so S Virgo, I'll do your reading, and after S Virgo culture, I'll do your reading. And S Virgo, while you're here, I'll do your other reading too. So if you want a general, just let me know. Or a current energy on, what else, let me know. No problem, Lotus. Thank you. Mm, and I'll pull some oracles for you, culture. I appreciate you. I'll pull like oracles for you. Okay. And what's this for T? Leo. T filled towards. Mm, okay. Excuse me. Wow, it came out anyway. Okay. Temperance. Nine of Pentacles, Hierophant. Mm, where is the Ten of Swords here? Okay. A lot of thoughts towards the past. Seven of Cups is here with the Ten of Swords. Four of Cups. Did you reject them? Or is there a sense of rejecting or unrequited energy at some point? Nine of Pentacles is here with the King or the Knight of Swords, the World card. Okay, the World card's on this energy. So that coming to a close. Ooh, okay, I'm seeing here. This Karen is pointing to the Ten of Swords. So there was some kind of conversation you two could have had about an ending or a betrayal of some sort. T is pointing out there was a healing, especially if like you two were making it seem as if I could be with someone else. Well, yeah, I can be with someone else too. Or you're leaving the whole idea of dating others open. Oh, okay. Okay, we can see. We can look into that. If he's gonna be open to moving there closer to you. The World card is here, but I'm getting more so of a cycle closing out of this. Like you two are moving past that. Like, okay, we've gotten past that Hierophant lesson learned. Yeah, there's a Ten of Swords again with Three of Pentacles, Eight of Swords. This could be no communication too. Death card is on it. Why is the Hierophant here for twos? Two, six. Hmm. Four of Pentacles on top. High Priestess. Spill the tea. This is a Page of Swords. Okay, I see. He was indecisive. Hmm. Why is the Page of Swords here to happen? Not knowing which way this could go. Having faith, working things out. There's that Hierophant again. King of Cups. Tower. Was it a bad separation? With the full card, Eight of Pentacles here, which is here, I didn't even know which way this went. Like, I couldn't, like, I know which way this goes, but it was given the energy of not knowing which way this could go, perhaps, that he could be having in his feelings. There is a sense of anticipation I'm getting too when it comes to seeing you with this world energy in a new beginning here with the full card. Like, it's giving edge of his seat, like he's on the edge of his seat. Yeah, Judgment, since you two came back around. High Priestess. He feels like you keep your cards close to your chest too. Like you play your cards close to your chest. You don't say as much as you know. It's not, with tea, it feels like it's not so much what you say, it's what you don't say for him. And also, it feels like you don't say as much as you know, and it's giving the vibes of when you're silent, just when his wheels begin to turn, like he really gets to thinking when you're not really revealing as much. Maybe you just really don't. You don't really reveal as much. But there was a judgment call or calling out of some sort. He is acknowledging his feelings. Like you speak when it's necessary, or it's like you could have known something or peeped something, you're quiet about it for a while, and then you said it. You're like, you know what? I peeped when you did this, 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 and that, and this, and that you provided dates and everything. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that in depth, but it was something you could have expressed. I was like, oh, I didn't even know you observed this. Like, so T in some sense feels as if you're observant. Three of Swords. Like you say more, than you really, or you don't say as much as you know. Sign card, death. There's that death card again. But that's good. It's on top of the Ten of Swords, Seven of Cups. The whole thought, the confusion, maybe a lot of overthinking. So T definitely feels as if they spent a lot of time in their head going over what could have been said, how there's been change, especially something you could have said. It like I don't know if you're quiet, like you're really quiet, like you're a quiet type, or you could have said something he just really was maybe taken aback by what you could have said. That's rather significant when it comes to coming back together. Too. Did you tell him that you're into spirituality, like you're our high priestess? Because the high priestess here with the Hierophant. Mm, yeah. There's a bit of like smoking mirrors with you. He's seeing like there a bit of mystery, like it's giving mystery. Okay, Yakmer, thank you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Yakmer. I appreciate you. Yeah, last September we were okay. What is this for two stones? Okay, so it's two stones. Mm. What is this? Outfit. Closed. Okay, that makes sense. So he has Lover and Uranus. So some kind of breakthrough, which makes sense. This talks about awakening, and there's Judgment here with the Death card. Lover. It's as if I don't know. It's like, okay, so he's highlighting in his feelings the conflict previously. Something that was said, whatever led to there being an ending or no communication. He definitely feels as if you are a lover, but that was like a breaking point and also a moment for there to be a breakthrough or realization of something. The surrenders here, which goes into it goes into like prayer. It's spiritual development though. That's how I'll summarize it. And it's interesting because it's as if he's in this high for energy and you're in the high priestess. There's a bit of like karma here. And that surrender reminds me of this judgment as well too. He's in his subconscious mind. So perhaps just thinking or reflecting more so and what has happened with how you two are now at this point, how you two are now at a, like, it's an opportunity for a new beginning. And then the moon here, feelings. He, like, it feels like T either knows that or feels as if you're highly intuitive, but it's also giving the vibes of feeling a connection with you in that way, like a higher level connection with you. I'm surprised Destiny didn't come out though. I was looking for this card to come out and it didn't. But either way, with the feelings here, really looking at, okay, the idea of having a new beginning and working together. Page of Swords, he's really looking into this. And I don't know if there were other people involved, but you may have onlookers or people that may have eyes on this connection or T connecting with you. But he does feel as if it's the right thing to do. Expressing his feelings, surrendering his feelings, having, it's almost as if he's learned from whatever transpired previously. And he's like, you know what? That was supposed to happen. It's only going to make us, like, better. Now we know how to move forward. It's like, how is he going to apply himself now is what he's looking at too. But he is being patient with this Temperance and the Four of Pentacles. He is being patient because in some way, Three of Swords with the Four of Pentacles, he is still holding on to a heartache. And when I look at this, it's not this card. When I look at this, surrender, it's like, it gives me that feeling of like healing. It does talk about like healing here, but also forgiveness. So he may feel as if, there's things he still has to heal and forgive within the connection too. So it's like he's being honest with his feelings, having this new beginning, wanting to take things at a pretty decent pace, and have it, and making sure things are clear, because it does feel like T is also open to committing or commitment. Like, he just wants to have like a clear conversation, no room for confusion or going backwards, because it does feel as if it took a toll on him. Yeah, for sure. Whatever happened here. Especially, I think he was like mentioning it earlier. Is that the same person? I feel it's like it is the same person. But the past. Let me see. Yeah, they definitely, yeah, that too. I was expecting to see like mystery come out. He definitely views you to be quite a mystery, but they feel as if they're supposed to meet you and connect with you too. I'm gonna pull some dice for them. Let's see. And let me know which one you would like to for your like general or current energy. Okay, you didn't. Okay, so it could be that whole mystery, but you speak up. Okay, definitely. We do have the same religion. Okay, nice. What is this? 1, 2, 7, 6. Okay. Okay. Definitely wanting to establish a foundation with you. Oh. Huh. Now, T is feeling a bit queasy or nervous. Maybe it's because they know, like, you two are going to see each other. So they're a little, like, he's kind of a bit nervous. And with this egg, that gives me that full card energy that he was in this new beginning, like starting something new. This is a birth of some sort. he is acknowledging. And that birth, it feels like it's connected to there being with this hierophant commitment, higher level. And I know you mentioned that religions too are similar, but going back to those traditional values. Now, just having that whole becoming established with this card too, having a new beginning, becoming established with one another. But you know what? As Virgo, it feels like he's also queasy about you having a little more control than he's comfortable with in this connection. Like you will be calling the shots. I'm not sure what that is, but this is a whip here, and this is my energy for just an individual that may be doing a variety of things that are. I hope you're picking up what I'm putting down. Just look at them. Just look at them. So when it comes to the idea of you having more control or authority in the situation, like he won't have a choice in some matters. And it's not like you're holding him at gunpoint, or by a whip. It just feels like he may be bending a lot more when it comes to you in order to have this stability. And that brings me back to thinking when you mentioned him moving, he would do it to have a new beginning with you, to establish something with you. Maybe you'll be rather assertive, but in some way T is seeing you to be rather assertive, or feeling like, and he's a bit nervous or about that. Okay. Okay, no problem. Yeah, so I would just keep that in mind too, but nevertheless excited about a new beginning. But when it comes to establishing a foundation, he just feels like you would have more control over what happens. Like you're coming off, and I don't think you are a fire sign, but it's giving fire sign energy, and he's giving water sign. Like he'll be more passive and you'll be calling the shots. Okay, Kath. I hope you do the same, and thank you. I hope you have a good night. Okay, let's see if he'll move here. If he'll move, with you. Or there for you. Because it definitely feels like he will. Let's see with the cards. To move to this position. Yes, Two of Cups. Having a heart to heart, connecting. I hope that was like in the camera. But that's the Two of Cups. Ten of Cups on top. To move. Yep, Eight of Wands. Ooh, Queen of Pentacles, King of Wands. He would definitely make the move Hierophant. If it means committing and being together, for sure. He was coming out that Hierophant earlier. He may feel as if that would be the right thing to do. King of Wands. Underneath the deck with the Ten of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Going back to you being in charge, she's a boss. In charge, or kind of initiating it. Like, you know what? You come to me. The King of Wands is going to take the action. The Queen of Pentacles is going to be at home waiting for him to get off the plane. You know? I got your cookies ready. I know I'll always be saying someone's going to bake some cookies, but you could be just getting off work and you're like, listen, I'll let you in. Here's the, I don't know. You get what I'm picking. You're picking up what I'm putting down. He'll be open to taking this action. With the Five of Swords, it's giving me that whole witch energy. Let's see why. Why is it so... Making a decision. Are you interested? Check yes or no. World card. Are you interested? World card in traveling. He's a King of Wands. Of course he is. Now, why the Five of Swords? Six of Cups. Is he touching on the past again? Why is the Six of Cups here? This is him making that, taking that leap of faith, though. The Fool card. And the King of Wands on top of the deck. So, yes, for sure he will. He will definitely be open to moving closer to you. Same city. However, that is an absolutely. But let me look at... And that Six of Cups could be a home, too. Why is the Five of Swords here? Is he going to do this by any means? Is this conflict? But it says stay toxic. So that's the only reason why I'm like, let me look. Why the Five of Swords? High Priestess again. Queen of Wands. Okay, Queen of Wands. Now you're the Queen of Wands. With the High Priestess, you're quiet again, saying less and knowing more than what you say. Eight of Wands. It looks like you two will have this conversation, but what's going on? Why are you in the Five of Swords? Strength card. Okay. Holding back. So you're playing... It looks like you may mention this or ask him what does he want to do. Like, the conversation will happen when it comes to him traveling to see you. And I see it happening. Them moving, even the idea of this person moving. I'm not seeing chariot energy. So I'm trying to figure out, but I do see like a new beginning. Why? It's like in some way, it's going back to that whip energy. It really is. Let me look up something. Hold on. Let me give you... Like, are you trying to get him to bend to your will or something like that? Hey, Namira. How are you? I know you usually get on around this time and you miss the generals or current energies, but if you'd like one, you can have one. So I know you always are like, or I could just do your oracle. However, I'm looking for a card here as Virgo. I just want to see if this card comes out. So we have just this energy, and it's just like a whip, and that's what came out for the dice there. I want to see if T is viewing you like this, because this gives me the impression with the whole strength, you being in control of how this unfolds, of how you two connect. Like, when you two connect, it feels like you're more so taking the lead. Not in the way you're thinking like you have to initiate everything, but when it comes to him moving, okay, when it comes to him taking this leap of faith, And there's something significant about you holding back that will be a power move. However, you holding back. So there is a thought when it comes to you moving, you not taking action towards him will make him take action towards you. Something like that. Let's see, how is he viewing you? How is he viewing this one? Okay, let's see. Okay, resilience. Nice. That makes sense. Skill. Going back to that whole, I was picking up that practical energy earlier. Oh, you did? Yeah, I totally feel you. I feel you waking up just incredibly early. Well, I hope you're feeling great. Yes, I am doing okay, a donation read. So this is how he is viewing you. So that card didn't come out. That's good. So attitude. Oh, I mean, that makes sense too. You're the Queen of Wands. I wouldn't necessarily say attitude with the Queen of Wands, but this, you have a no nonsense. This is okay. So I'm just reading a little bit what it says here. With no nonsense point of view, something about your mindset, vantage point, and a shrewdness is coming out for how T could be viewing you. But it feels like you just really have more control. Um, it's almost as if they're at your, like, bending to your will, really. And he could be attractive. Like T could be attractive, have options, women that really flock to T, and they just really look at you. And T looks at you as like desirable and unattainable in some sense. And with this strength card, it's like you're taming the beast in him. It's giving those vibes. I don't know, with this King of Wands, like you have strength over him. Queen of Wands is a heavy level of attraction. And so therefore he would be willing to move. It feels like you have more control. Like he definitely would be on it. Eight of Wands. Like, when do I need to be there kind of vibes coming through. Just give me the time, the day. How are we gonna do this practically? Yeah. And they're open to it. Yeah, and he's open to it. But it really feels like, especially if you're not, if you show him that you're not going to chase him, like you're not going to be like every other woman that feels could be a pattern for him that just shows that there's really interested and pouring their heart out and extra, just a little bit extra. Like, oh my gosh, you're so beautiful. If you're just showing like, yeah, like you're just playing that. It feels like you're already doing it. So staying in that Queen of Wands, there's a Queen of Wands, Queen of Wands, not Queen, but Queen of Wands, High Priestess, Strength card energy. It's like you're attracting him. It's like you're more alluring. Like you come off alluring to you. Like you're luring him in, quite literally. Feels like it. Let's see. I'm doing pretty good, Lamira. I'm doing pretty good. You're fine. I'm glad to see you're fine. I think, yeah, I said that on here. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I made another. This is like honey is sticking here. I had to make another cup because I made a blend earlier that was so nasty. It was a bitter. It was really nasty. Nothing was saving that other than me adding a few things that I can't do now to it. gonna do this dark. Can you tell this is like one of my favorites? I just love the images. That's why I have like 16,000 likes. So I can look at the pictures. Yep, that's the truth. I'm telling you. You're probably like, that's why I have 16,000 likes, yes. I have nowhere near close to 16,000, but something like that. Oh, how you have a nice tea. Thank you. Thank you, Namira. Oh, you missed the bad blend? Oh, yeah, I made a bitter. I made a bitter, and it was exactly that. It was exactly that. It was, let's see. I think I have half of the list. So, 𝚅𝚒𝚐𝚑 just did culture. Oh, that's right. Culture. Culture, are you here? Culture and Sasha. The fact that Yagmur said bin closed is so funny. I love that. Bin closed. Okay, thank you, Culture. And Sasha. So, Sasha, I'll do your reading after Culture. And Culture, did you just have a general? And I'll do like an oracle if you'd like, or dice. Just let me know. It's whatever you want. Do you want to do your mom's energy, or do you want to do a general? Where do you feel guided? Thank you, Sasha. Where do you feel most connected to? I appreciate you, Sasha. And, yeah. Okay. Mom. Energy. Thinks about you quite a lot, but she's in two minds about something. Thinks about you really quite a lot. Seven of Pentacles is here with the Ten of Swords. Two of Swords, Two of Wands, a Moon card. It's getting a lot of contemplating. Sorry to hear that though. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow, so this could be you. Okay. What is the number? Two. What's that taking accountability? Is she at a distance? It looks like, hold on, Queen of Pentacles. Is there distance between the two of you? Queen of Swords. She thinks about you quite a lot. Like what she wants to say to you. Magician. Now, maybe even at work. She may think about you. Leave something at work. Let's see. What is this? She does find herself looking at how to move forward with you, finding the right words to say to Knight of Cups. I would definitely say like remain open emotionally. I know it's not the easiest, but she's processing something. It's as if she's still in this moon energy where whatever this hurt is or however she was coming off, it's giving, she's internalizing it, or she's looking at it at least. This moon says taking time for deep self-reflection is essential. And I know you can't see that, so let me put that down. But taking time for deep self-reflection is essential. So she's definitely contemplating quite a lot on how to move forward. And also if there's distance, see you too. I know, like I was mentioning, it's not that easy. I get it, remaining emotion open. Ace of Pentacles. But you know why she does that? She values you. Ace of Pentacles. Ten of Wands. Two of Wands here. Like you could have accomplished a lot for yourself. And she's like, wow, look at that. My daughter has accomplished so much and you've taken on a lot. You're the Queen of Pentacles. You're the Queen of Pentacles. For how she sees you, you know. Four Wands. It's something about your stability, how you've established yourself. Is she divorced? Queen of Swords. It looks like she's at a distance. Oh, okay, I see. There is. Okay. And then it's physical distance. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting that too. And she is. Yeah, it's as if you have a world of opportunity for you. And I don't know if you are in something. I don't know, but she values you quite a lot. And she sees what you've established for yourself. Like you have the attributes of a wife. You may remind her of herself when she was married. To Star card. She definitely wants to heal this with you. So I would just remain hopeful that even though she does this, it's kind of like living vicariously through you is what she's been doing. It really gives those vibes. Like she's not necessarily, even though I see where it's caused you hurt and pain, Ten of Swords, she's aware of it, but it's as if she, not so much, you know, it's not only that she's aware of maybe what she could have said or how she could have caused a rift between the two of you, but she's processing these swords in her back too. It may have nothing to do with, you know, you or your connection. It could be her own, like, you know, demons. I'm just looking at this goat head here. So it's giving me the vibes of her own, just, you know, processing. When we journal, we process our shadow side sometimes. We get out those intrusive thoughts. We looks like she's processing things that have hindered the connection between the two of you too, because she definitely values you and wants to heal the connection. So I would remain open to this. And she's looking at you from a distance. That's why I was wondering, like, what's this distance here? She feels like she's observing you from a distance and she's proud. It's like, okay, I'm happy. Remind me of myself in some sense. It's giving before she ended up the way she is now. Okay, but let me see here. One, we got this. So let me know which oracle you like. I will, or unless you're just like, just any of them is fine. We can do like messages. I know you asked really how you can heal. So we can do messages that your mom would like to share with you, or we can do what you need to hear at this time pertaining to, the connection with you and your mom, how to move forward. However, oh my gosh, any's fine. So you're leaving me the mutable sign to decide. All right, any, many, I'm just kidding. Okay, so I really don't know. Okay, I'll see. I'll see where I feel pulled to. Give me a second. Let me 4.3 seconds. All right, where do I feel guided? Where do I feel guided? I'm not really digging this one. Um, I feel like there could be a message here. Yeah, I feel like there could be a message there. So we'll do this one. And also with this one, so I'll just pull one from there too. We'll see. So I'll do a message from her, and then we'll do what you should know with that one related to the situation. So do messages with this one. And then healing messages with the other. So messages from mom. Messages that she wants me to know. What does she want me to know? Ooh, that's a live life to the fullest. Okay. Express your joy. Nice. Let's see. With this one. So this will be messages for, healing, what you should know when it comes to this connection. What you should know when it comes to this connection. Awakened. Okay. So let's see. Let's start with her message for you. Express your joy. I love to look at what the author puts to. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I love it. Okay. You're recuperating from negative and unconscious. Okay, so this is with her message. Your gentle spirit is radiating light and love to the world as you embrace the true meaning of who you are, a divine child of the Most High. And I just really love that. It goes back to that feeling I was getting with her admiring you and just feeling as if, you have it going on for yourself. You came out the Queen of Pentacles. You just look rather established, like you have some form of stability for yourself. And she's like, looking at where she could have been at that point or how she was at that point. But she definitely sees you shining rather brightly, and she wants you to continue in that, continue in whatever, however you're expressing yourself. So it feels as if she could be connected on social media somehow or viewing you on social medias. I don't know if you're, how else she could be really looking at you or admiring this about you. Let's see. Recuperating from negative and unconscious. Okay, I love that. You're recuperating from the negative and unconscious energies of the five sensory world. and accepting your divine birthright. So in some ways, she's seeing you step into your purpose, what you were born, what she birthed you to do, and you're radiating in that. I love that. Your divine energy, which would just be her message. So she's calling for you to allow your divine inner child in you to take over and lead your life, recapture the spirit of curiosity and play, and let your spontaneous self guide you. So, connecting back to your inner child, especially if she feels like she played some role in affecting that negatively, see the world with fresh eyes, or she could be viewing you already doing this. You take the initiative to connect already. Discover what's beautiful, entertaining, delightful, and fun, and then go after it without restraint. Oh, I love that. I know I said that about 1,000 times, but I just love it. I don't know what's this. I don't know what's to say, culture. I just love it. But yeah, let the world feel your joy, for it's contagious and lifts all whom you touch. Your mom's coming out in very positive energy. Like, really. I don't know. It feels like she allowed her own trauma and past to intervene in the connection with you. It really does. It really does, unfortunately. But it's nothing personal, even though it affected you personally. And this goes hand in hand with this live life to the fullest on top here. And it happens. I definitely feel that. But at least she's acknowledging it, going back to this moon, she's processing it emotionally. That's what the first card was out. She's processing these feelings. I don't know if she writes. That may be significant. But yeah. Okay. This is quite interesting for this to come out. This is giving sacral root chakra energy. And this is, of all the cards, why in goodness name would this come out? Okay, so that's her message for you. Express your joy. And then what you should know at this time when it comes to just healing this connection. Um, it's talking about just intimacy, closeness, and I find it interesting how that was touching and tapping into that inner child. But you know what? I can't even really say that because let me show you why I can't even really say this could be you becoming connected with your inner child. Because there is a card that is for inner child. This says inner child. So this could have came out, but it didn't. This came out instead. All right. Um, so this card suggests a time of awakening. I'll start with that. A time of awakening. It does entertain the idea of sexual exploration. I don't think that's necessary, but I would just say if you're really into chakra, balancing of the chakras, the root chakra, sacral chakra, tap in there. Really tap in there. Some yoga, get into some particular yoga positions could be very rather helpful or alleviate the energy there. But this card suggests a time of awakening and rediscovering your needs. It says in the bedroom, but we'll say rediscovering your needs in the world. Rediscovering your needs. I know you're probably like, girl, think another oracle. I don't know. This came out for a reason. Rediscovering your needs in wherever you have the most fun. It does say that. So wherever you find yourself experiencing the most joy, going back to that expressing your joy, and really rediscover your needs when it comes to expressing your joy when you become the most confident within yourself, because that does tap back into that root chakra, sacral energy, and where you feel vulnerable and okay being safe. So explore what makes you feel good. That's just the bottom line with this. Really exploring what makes you feel good within this connection. Like what those thoughts that make you look at it, because it doesn't feel like she feels negative energy at all. It just, going back to what I was suggesting, it's more along the lines of when we project on the negativity onto others because we don't know how to process properly our own feelings, and it's really unfortunate because hurt people, and she definitely feels as if that's what happened. And going back to that, let's go back with the Ten of Swords that was on top of the deck. And it literally says that. I know you can't see this, but it says hurt people, hurt people. Okay, it's a little bit of what it says. It says something else here too, but hurt people, hurt people. And that's what it looks as if she was reflecting on. But exploring what makes you feel good, definitely culture is needed. And you know what? I'm looking at how this is awakened. This is awakened too. This is on top of the deck. So it really may be touching on if you're really into chakras and balancing the chakras or yoga, tap in there. Meditation, just connecting with yourself on levels in which you connect with yourself would be great. And yeah, I'm so surprised that came out. I don't know, culture. You connect to that however you see fit in terms of feeling more confident. Because I could rather, let me just stop there. But yeah, you could feel like you're getting your groove back in some way within the situation and how you may feel too. Like, are you picking up what's being put down? Like, are you picking up what's being put down? I don't know. But yeah. Okay. So I love that though. And I will really say, I would anticipate healing. It is there. It definitely is. It definitely feels like it too. Alrighty. And thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate your patience too. Alrighty, so let's see. Who do we have? Hey, healing hearts. Thank you. I'm glad that you are here. Let's do a tiny tarot pull for you. Let's do one. So Sasha, I'll do your reading now. And yes, I'm here. If you're here, Sasha, Allie, thank you. I see you, Allie. Um, yes, I'm glad. Thank you, culture. I said that, but hey, Namira, thank you. Let's see, so Kajana. Oh, that's nice. She's having her first birthday. But I see he's been a little fickle. Okay, let's see. Kasha. Alright, so for Kajana, what is her energy towards Kasha? Oh, this flipped over. Seven of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. So you're invested, Tower. They're seeing you as invested. Okay, they're contemplating you emotionally. Hangman, Magician. It looks like communication. Let me see. Where is my... the Nine of Cups here? Ooh. I don't know why he's in and out, but you know what? It has something to do with not wanting to repeat a toxic pattern. This is a Devil card, and it's on the Nine of Cups. And the Nine of Cups is already in a compromising position. So it's as if I wasn't certain if he feels like you're not sure what you want, and he's not sure what he wants, but it is his energy towards you. So it's just this element of if there's an uncertainty of what he wants with the Hangman, he doesn't want to stir the pot to where it could end up like this with the Tower. Why is the Knight of Cups? But he is open to you emotionally. I mean, and the Star cards here, healing things. Oh, this is cute. Ten of Cups is here, and the Eight of Pentacles. He's serious. He's in the Magician. Eight of Pentacles, that's effort. Manifesting effort towards the family. The Ten of Cups. But that's what he's highlighting from the past. And Knight of Cups is on top of the deck. Kajana's energy towards you is really good. He's just, this is just a pause. Maybe a necessary pause. Divine timing's at play. Healing. But yeah, Nine of Cups, if he would ever, like, if he had a question on what he wanted, it's as if he didn't want to go backwards for some reason. I'm going to look into it. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's what caused that power. Okay. Why is the Devil here with the Nine of Cups? Five of Pentacles. Nine of Swords. He does, like, he may allow his insecurities to get the best of him. Especially if he responds selfishly or comes off like he's all about himself. It's like he's overcompensating. He's working on it, though. At least he's looking at how he needs to work on it. It could be codependent issues, too, or just insecurity. I'm just picking up on a bit of insecurity. Let me see more about the Five of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. So he's thinking about it. His investments, how he's been showing up with the Five of Pentacles. It may be literally physically how he's been showing up with the Chariot on top of the deck. How he's been showing up emotionally. How he's been showing up, financially. The Three of Cups is underneath this deck with the Two of Swords. So he's even contemplating or acknowledging the fact that, you know, he was in two minds about a situation. I mean, really, the Two of Pentacles is here too. I was doing too much. Death on that, though. I like it. I love to see the death card on energy like that. It's changed. He's not. If he feels like he's teeter-tottering, it's because he's not trying to create another toxic cycle. He's not trying to stay on that. The Star card comes after the Tower. He's really looking in the Star cards here. He wants to move past this Tower energy. He wants to heal this. Knight of Cups is here. He's contemplating it. He is thinking about it. Knight of Cups is here as well with the Hangman. He could just be taking his sweet time. Or he may feel like he needs... I don't know if he feels like he does need to release things or let some things go too. Because it feels like they're also letting things... These two people are dancing. It looks like they're releasing as well too. It's a sense of release in order to apply effort and do the work. But that's what he's doing. The Magician's here. He's definitely going to do it. And keep me posted. It's going to be good. I feel like he's coming with the right intentions, especially with your daughter's birthday coming tomorrow. He's in the right place, it feels as if. And he wants to... I'm looking at how the affinity symbols here. He wants this to be continuous, like not a... And it, like, you never know what to expect from him. He wants to show up reliable, diligent, dedicated to working on this Ten of Cups to the family. That's where Kajana's at right now. Yes, I see that. And that's why he comes off like that because if I was, mentioning like he doesn't want to go back to this. And that could come from a place of insecurity when he comes off like he's more self-focused, for sure. But I see him getting out of that. Most definitely. Mm, good question. I don't know from that energy. From what's coming out for him, he's looking at moving past that tower for sure and healing things with you. And healing the family, the whole nine. Which is really nice. But I do see he gets stuck with the devil energy. But it feels like more so in his head. Like he's more stuck in his head. And then with the hangman, that could be him needing to sacrifice maybe either his views or something. Doesn't feel like it's that third party because that's already over. Ooh. Yeah. I see where it could be a mental conflict about it. But it's okay. I understand. Keep me posted. It feels like he's gonna take the proper action. Yes, don't be. They are. Oh, really? He loves to bring up the other person? Because we gotta do some tea and tarot. I'm just kidding. We don't have to do tiny tarot in the tea bag for that. But it does feel like he's getting out of that energy. I'll just say that. It does feel like he's realizing and recognizing in ways that he needs to grow up and evolve and change, especially with the Five of Pentacles showing up. And underlining that was the Four of Pentacles energy I saw because the Eight of Pentacles was there. So the Eight of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles. So a bit of that selfishness was showing up, and so it's as if he's acknowledging him. It's coming out in his energy towards you. And then with him applying effort in the Eight of Pentacles towards the family, I mean, it's as if he's looking at what he also needs to work on in order to maintain it. Because he's looking at more so consistency as well too, showing up more consistent. So if he feels as if, I don't know, but is he bringing up the third party? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, he is. Is that what you're saying yes to? Interesting. Mm. Oh, I don't like that. That's really hurtful. Why would you do that? I don't know. We can pull some tiny tear on the tea bag. I'm gonna do a few readings though. If you want to hang out for it, you can. But we could tap in and see. Yes, I'm a little nosy. But yeah, we could tap in and see. Because I'm squinting my eyes now. But his energy did look good, in all fairness to him. I mean, I just want to see. We both want to see. What's going on with that? That's not right. Okay, so let's see. Who is after years? Okay, so I already did Debbie. Blessed one, Allie. If you're here, I could do your reading. Blessed one, Allie. Blessed one, Allie. And I think I'll be done. So I'll do healing cards and Sasha if you want a tiny tarot. Okay. General. Let's see. Early. Oh, that's a lot. Ten more cups. Are you it looks like someone may be confused or in two different minds here. Are you dating someone? It's as if someone's waiting for you to communicate, to get out of a hermit, to apologize. Ace of Cups, to open up emotionally. Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. You're more self-focused. Yeah, the Seven of Swords is now back in the reverse. And the Seven of Swords is here. And it's coming out for your energy. Seven of Pentacles. Someone's waiting to communicate with you. Ooh. I was just flipping this person around, but they're coming out the King of Pentacles, but they came out in the reverse too. Were they not sure about committing? This is someone that you were in a connection with. This is the Queen of Pentacles now with the King of Pentacles. You're invested for quite some time with whoever this is. Maybe you have a child with them. You're living together. What's that communication like? It says if they're waiting for clarity. Is it about a child or just in general you opening up emotionally, or this is about a child? I don't know. Okay, don't be. I got you. Whenever you're ready, we're gonna do a deep dive. Let's see. Yeah, you know, it feels like someone you're just who at least sees you. It feels like you're invested with whoever this is. It feels like an investment. Or you two living together. They're waiting for you to communicate and to open up emotionally. Okay, I see. Okay, good. Okay. There's a bit of avoidant energy. Like, it's as if you're thinking about them, but you're preoccupied. Like, okay, I have this going on, I have X, Y, and Z going on. Do you two work together? Not sure, but there's someone in your energy waiting to connect with you. That's what's coming out. Waiting for you to say something. They're looking at you as you're avoiding it, or you're not being open emotionally. It's something about you not being open emotionally, and they're just like this. Like, okay, Ali, which way is this going to go in this Two of Pentacles energy? Especially if you're saying that you're busy or if they're busy. You two could both be busy. But if you're saying you're busy, they're looking at you like you can't be that busy. Like you can't have that much going on. Because this person could have a lot on their plate and they're like, I can still make time for you. What's taking you so long? Something like that is coming out. Okay, so you are okay, and you're having lighthearted conversations. Okay, that makes sense. He wants to see how, like, are you more invested? Are you still invested? Can we have a clear conversation about this? When are you gonna open up emotionally? Hmm. What do you want to do? And on top of this deck is a Seven of Cups. So that element of just confusion, or I've been squinting my eyes like this entire reading almost. Ace of Cups. Like this person could be squinting their eyes like, so what next? Like what are we gonna do? Like as if something's not clear. But emotionally, particularly like emotionally, like are we coming together? Like, what are we doing? We're gonna discuss this. Those vibes. And if you're taking a bit to communicate with them, they want to be prioritized more. I'll say that in your life right now. They want to be prioritized more. Okay. This is warming up an empty cup. Hold on, just a little bit. No problem, Allie. Thank you. Whenever you're ready, don't be, you could post your question. I'll be right back. Alrighty, so let's see. I am. I'm going to do Don't Be, and after Don't Be will be the tiny tarot readings. So I'll Healing Hearts, if you're here, you'll be next. And Sasha. So Healing Hearts and Sasha. Okay, Secret Admirers. Let's see if we can describe these individuals, or individual in particular. Wait, let's see. Hmm. King of Pentacles. King of Cups. Okay. King of Pentacles. King of Cups. Eight of Swords, new beginning. Are you wanting a passionate new beginning? Okay, it looks like you want a passionate new beginning with someone. Like someone you don't know. But that's a bit of sabotage too. Because are you feeling this way because something's not, you're finding yourself having to be patient with the individual, but things are stagnant? King of Pentacles, King of Cups. So let me see with this one. Oh yeah, Namira. Thank you for posting. Let me put that because I know I'm liable to forget. So Sasha, Healing Cards. Okay, so Namira, I'll actually do yours. I don't think you wanted Tiny Tarot. Did you want a general, Namira? I think I still have to do that reading. Okay. So Healing Cards, Sasha. Okay. You guess so? Okay. Why is something to Seven of Cups full card? The Six of Pentacles. Secret Admirer. Strength card, Knight of Cups. This feels like with this Page of Swords here, Strength card, this is someone already observing you that's holding back and just contemplating you emotionally. I can do her? What do you mean? Either you're losing patience with them or they're losing patience in the situation. L, this is giving L. Okay. Because it definitely feels like it's someone that you're already connected to that's admiring you. And this is the Six of Wands. And that's that admiring energy. But they may not be showing you that Six of Swords. There could be some, that's the Five of Swords energy beforehand coming up. Now, this isn't like a new connection as far as the admirer. It's someone that's holding back. They feel like there was a missed opportunity with you. They may not be showing that though. They're the King of Cups with their back turned, so they're not really expressing this emotion in you. That they see that there's a missed opportunity, or maybe they did, and they're practicing patience in order to balance out the situation, but they're struggling with that. Temperance didn't know which way it wanted to go. Like, I see this as a missed opportunity. Okay, I agree with the connection. Okay. You, you know, oh, King of Pentacles. That's the same energy I was getting underneath here. So it's the same person. The King of Pentacles is the King of Cups. This is someone who's generous, like reliable, dependable, that husband, that father coming out here. But the Seven of Swords is on top of the deck with the Eight of Swords. So there's been some kind of mental conflict with this individual too, but they admire you. They're a secret admirer. This is who's coming out. So I feel like it's L. If you're already intuitively picking up, it's him. Most definitely. Okay. Okay. And that King of Pentacles isn't going to go anywhere. Let me see. Why is there 7 of Swords, 8 of Swords energy? 15, 6 of Swords. It may be just like the communication hasn't been consistent between the two of you. Leaves you in your head, okay, well, maybe I should just start something new with someone else or somewhere else where they're offering me the Hierophant, this commitment, this stability, this reliability, because he may not process explaining or expressing this to you the right way. The Two of Swords is here. He may King of Pentacles, I don't know, he may not be good with his words. I don't know, like, it leaves you in your mind like, okay, what was that kind of vibes? But he loves you. He definitely loves you and definitely wants to commit to you. For who, this is L. Definitely you're connected to who this is. He definitely serious about that. 110%. Six of Pentacles offering this to you. This King of Pentacles, like reliability, that support. But he has to, and you would think, I mean, the King of Cups is good expressing his feelings. If he hasn't already, he definitely sees you as a missed opportunity. That's what he recognizes you as. Eight of Swords is back. Now it's on top of the deck. Not top of the deck. It's coming out instead of it being on top of the deck. Here. Now, so Three of Pentacles. And you said you already touched on who this is. He's in his head about, it's like he's trying to practice patience in the situation. And he's in his head about things balancing out between the two of you and flowing according to plan. Hey, Yakmer. Welcome back. Welcome back. The Four of Cups here. Yeah, the moon is here. There's a bit of anxiety that this individual, L, is having when it comes to expressing himself too, if he hasn't already. Why is the Page of Cups? Oh, this is cute. That whole secret admirer vibe, but this is a crush vibe here. Crushing on you. Ace of Cups with the Ace of Wands. Okay, King of Pentacles, King of Cups. So he definitely wants a new beginning with you. Emotionally, like a fresh start, it feels like. The issue I see is putting this into words. That's why it's a secret. The Seven of Swords is a secret. Seven of Swords is a secret. The Moon card is a secret. Or at least that energy where there could be something hidden is coming out. That's why. It's as if he just struggles putting it into words. He may overthink, sabotage how he's showing up or how he's giving as well too. But he definitely wants a new beginning. He sees you as a green flag. I love that. I hope it's focused. But he sees you as a green flag. He feels like Ace of Cups, like, there's a lot of love for you he has in his heart, okay? Especially for this to be so of all the energies, he's coming out, or between, the other two alphabets, he's coming out. He's coming out. So he's coming out the strongest, like with that strongest influence. I'm not getting multiple vibes. Just him. He's about to be sad. Aw. It feels like he's just struggling a bit, maybe expressing how he feels or putting it into words, really. Because he knows how he feels. Like he has a very good understanding. Let's get some more insight on this, even though I know you know who this is. What's going on underneath there? But you're really just, I don't know, checked out when it comes to him. Okay, yeah, I feel you. Forever in his head. This says for the secret environment. Just like energy. Oh, this is the sun being, but this also talks about like a father energy, the son's a father. And I'm looking at how this egg, so just going back to this could very well be him. Now, just touching on who the secret admirer is, which you already are connected to it, reputation, there's some kind of rapport with this individual, or there's like legacy building, or at least there's that whole vibe. And there's his vibes, which makes sense. He's the King of Pentacles as well too. Very family oriented, looking at the future, longevity, that whole masculine vibe. This is giving a masculine for sure that's admiring you. Oh, I like this. Coming together. This is empowerment. Talks about joining forces and destiny. He believes it's meant to be. He's meant to be with you. Pluto. There was some kind of life-changing transformation that occurred already. That's what I was saying. This isn't giving at all a secret admirer that could just be observing you from work or online that you haven't had an interaction with. This is someone that you have history with or you've had an interaction with for sure. This viewing you as a missed opportunity. This struggling perhaps with this temperance card to be patient. Like they may be losing their patience, or they feel as if, okay, how can we heal? Struggling to balance things out with you. The Six of Pentacles in his head about it, Eight of Swords. For sure, like in his head about doing this. Hierophant, expressing these emotions. Ace of Wands is here too, and the Ace of Wands is here, so it could be really looking at this whole new beginning or idea of a new beginning after experiencing some kind of significant change or transformation with you, or in general. And there's a bit of obsession here. It does touch on obsessions too. So he could be a bit obsessed. He could feel connected to you, like literally destiny. Like north nodes, your north nodes may be significant as well too. But there's a feeling that you two are meant to be together. That's why they're admiring you and they want to come towards you. And they're showing up the King of Pentacles and the King of Cups. Okay. I don't know. But the only issue, like I was saying, I really see is the communicating. Like them being able to open up and say this, which explains why they're a secret admirer. Hey, soul child. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, I can add you for tea and I'm gonna say tea and tarot. I can add you for tiny tarot in the tea bag, which is really where I pull tiny tarot cards from a tea bag. But I've repurposed the tea bag so I could you know, pull tiny tarot cards from it. But yeah, so right now the readings for the general are closed, but I can still offer you that with the tiny tea cards. I just can't do the spreads. But yeah, if you're open to that, we can do that. Or I can add you for tomorrow. So just let me know. He never talks. Yeah, he definitely is just, yeah, a bit of anxiety, emotional blockage perhaps that adds to that. And then with the 𝚑𝚤𝚒 and the moon, that's fear. So fear on the 𝚒𝚒 could be standing in the way of him expressing his feelings, like he's admiring you. But where are the swords that aren't suggesting that he's struggling saying it, what he's feeling? I'm gonna see what is he gonna do next year, because you already are picking up on him, but he's coming out. So let's see his next actions, and then I'll do next actions. And if you'd like, I could pull an oracle for you if you want an oracle. But it seems like you're over L, so I don't even know how to. He doesn't know how to process it, and I'm just like, I don't even know either. Soul Child, yes, you can. You can donate for a question. Oh wow, you really? If he says something stupid, no problem. Don't be. Yeah, I'll still offer Tiny Tarot with donations, but I don't want people to feel like they have to donate to receive a question either, or clarity on the situation. But oh, I love that. He just okay. That's his issue. He's just repressed his feelings. Okay, I see. Um. Hmm. Yeah, the King of Cups can be like that. I'll look at his next. Do you want to see what's blocking him from opening up, or his next actions? I'm looking at this King of Cups after all that shuffling. I really need to shuffle again, but he came out the King of Cups, and this is the Knight of Cups and the Three of Swords. The Knight of Cups could be a bit of contemplating with the Fool card on top. Like he's open to there being a new beginning, but he may need to still heal. He could be constant, like thinking on a hurt. Like, okay, soul child, I got you. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question, and then I'll do your reading after this one. You're so funny. You guys literally need your own like little stand-up reel here. Okay, I got you. Next actions. Right. Okay. Page of Wands. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Mm. I've waited a decade and you can't speak. Like so. Okay, I see. Decade. something here, but I'm trying to figure out when you said that you will. Okay, what I'm seeing is the Five of Wands here. Full card. This is good. Releasing this conflict. L is viewing you as upset. Like, do you come off upset, or is this that would he know? Do you wear it on your face? Do you have that resting look? You know? Is it quite obvious that you're with the SHITs when you communicate with him? The Five of Wands is here with the Empress. He's coming out the Knight of Cups, though. I mean, he's open emotionally, but it's just how he's viewing you is a bit unpredictable, or there's a cycle of you being upset or vocalizing yourself in a way in which, it may come off like you're not so happy or you're upset. Or I don't know if this is kind of going to come in. This is next actions. Are you planning on reaching out and expressing how you're upset? King of Pentacles back again. Nice. Seven of Swords. That was on top of the deck earlier. He's coming out the King of Pentacles. Why the King of Pentacles with the Five of Pentacles? Wanting to remedy the situation. King of Swords. Okay, nice. King of Swords on top of the Seven of Swords. He's just being patient. It feels like he's just being patient. Okay, with the Temperance card, tempering the situation. Did you guys get in an argument? Okay. Okay, I see. Because he's viewing you as upset with him. So I was trying to figure out what's up with that. Five of Pentacles, like getting back in your good graces, communicating with you, which makes sense. It will start with communication, but he's gonna, it's honest communication though, it's honest communication, clarity. So I'm still seeing that Seven of Swords on top of the deck. Whereas there could be that avoidance with the Seven of Swords, you communicating to him how you're upset about it. Five of Wands, Empress. Okay. He's the Knight of Cups, though. Oh, he does want to make you happy. Hangman, he wants you to look at him differently. With the Justice card, Hangman, in a different light, he definitely wants the communication to change. Like how you communicate with him is really significant. So for his actions, he is opening. It's like he's trying to get you to open up emotionally to him by showing up as this King of Pentacles, King of Swords, like reliable, just straightforward, forthcoming, communicating clearly, not making room for confusion or keeping you in your head. That's for sure. He's trying to make you like soft on him, more nurturing, more just giving. But he's doing that by coming up more supportive for you some way, or generous. Like, oh, let me help you, with the children or with the child. This woman take care of a child. This is the Empress. You're coming out the Empress for him. Why are so blue? Okay. Oh, he's the Emperor here. The Emperor. Especially if there's been issues with him showing up and being more consistent, giving more. I don't know if he says he works a lot. He may actually work a lot. He may have a busy schedule. Showing up more for his child. That's in his next actions. Turning things around for you to where you look at him differently with the Wheel of Fortune. Because there may be a cycle of you being upset and he wants to change that because it's been keeping you two in the Five of Pentacles energy, just disconnected. He's contemplating this. He spends a lot of time thinking about you. I know, you're probably like doing all of this thinking and not saying anything. Yep. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Oh, did he ignore you or did you ignore him? Or were you two ignoring each other? Oh shoot. That came out. That came out for a reason. Oh, this is cute. Ten of Cups. You probably can't see this. I'm trying. Ten of Cups. The Star card. Healing the family is on his mind. And his attention is the Moon card. He feels a little stirred up. Justice. Did you say something about court? Three of Swords. There's an uneasiness when it comes to doing the right thing in this situation, though. Like, he's giving vibes of, like, when you're on a roller coaster and you just ate something right before you got on. Vibes. Six of Cups. Okay, so he may feel like there may be an element of being stuck in the past or stuck in what went wrong that may repeat, and he's nervous about it in his next actions. Yes, the Death card and the Ten of Wands came out in the reverse. So this would be ending this baggage, stress, things that you could carry into the connection moving forward, and that's still lingering with it in the reverse. Like, okay, are we gonna be able to move past this, or he's definitely gonna desire to move past it. Hmm. Ew. Can we let go of the conflict vibes, the past? It feels like, it also has a lot to do with the child or children he wants to discuss too. His role in something. It's as if he's taking accountability too in his next actions. Okay. But I will say there's an energy or element of not knowing what to expect with the Page of Wands and the Moon and the Hangman too, which could perhaps lead to there being a delay with El communicating. He spends a lot of time in his head. Have you known him for a while? I don't know, but he does spend a lot of time thinking about this. And even maybe at night too. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, 10 years. I feel you. It definitely feels like there's some investing history here, the way he just thinks about you emotionally in this connection. He doesn't want there to be a repeat of the past, or not only just a repeat of the past, bringing it up too. Like, can we move past this? That justice, like, so what I would expect from him is, in his action at least, as he's coming out the Emperor, he's coming out pretty solidly, to be fair to him. He's coming out pretty solidly. The Emperor, King of Pentacles, and the King of Swords. That's solid energy. He does not want you to be upset. What came out first in the spread, that's why I was asking, are you reaching out to him when you're upset, when you're angry? Why is he seeing you peed off? Like, you're just not the one or the two right now. He's viewing you as not really having it. Now with the Emperor, he wants to, like, kind of, calm you down. He's taking charge of a situation, King of Pentacles, and showing up rather honest and solid for the family, Ten of Cups. But with this baggage from the past, or just weight, responsibility, that he wants to end. It's as if he's coming forward. I'm looking at how this death card's on a horse. He's coming forward in hopes to end this what's causing stress and tension for the Ten of Cups for the family. What's leaving you two in this Five of Pentacles energy. And he is contemplating this. This is what he spends a lot of time thinking about. But he doesn't want the past to repeat. And he will have, it's like as if he will have a clear conversation with you about that. With this energy too. Like he's typing up a paper, like, you know what? Like he's reviewing his paper, his document, like he's presenting it something to you. For sure. That he feels like you would like, or you'll be open to. Any way to get you to like open up and soften more up to him emotionally, for real. It feels like that's what L's gonna do. 'Cause you are coming out with big energy. But just as big as your energy is and of an impact you make in his life, so is when you're upset and angry. So he feels that heavily too. Like, oh my gosh, like it may just follow him for a few days. Things that you say or how you make it known that you're upset. Okay. With him. He spends some time. That's a lot of, I would have thought he was an air sign in all three placements, all his big threes, the way he's thinking. Yeah, so let's see. Did you want an oracle? Just let me know. I'm gonna do. Wait, what's her name on here? Soul Child. Soul Child, if you're here, I could do your reading. Okay, I could do that for you. Just let me know. I have a few. If you want just like a general oracle, how else viewing you, I could do one of those too. Wait, I have to pull that deck back out. I don't know if you saw the deck. I'll pull them out. I'll pull them out for you. I'm gonna do Soul Child, and then I'm gonna get those decks. Did you already post your question? Okay, no problem. A general's fine. Okay, we'll do a general. Okay, I'm just gonna read what you said, Soul Child. I'm gonna put these here. You could pick Dopey, and I can do that for your reading. Your oracle. These are really big, so you may not be able to see this. Also, Soul Child, if you like an oracle, you could pick an oracle too. Let's see here. So I need. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh wow. Okay. I hope he has a great lawyer. Okay, I got you. Mm, okay. We'll see how you feel. Okay, that's great. That's great. Yeah, Lord. I got you. Let's see how he feels. Mhm. Mm. Yeah, I definitely understand. I understand. I overstand for sure. Um, is that I'm tired of reaching out. Aw, that's nice. And to to phrase it. Mm, mm, mm. Eight of Wands, Four of Wands. Mm, okay. Okay. Thank you. Mm, Ten of Wands. Thinking about you. Interested in healing. Ten of Swords. Wow. Tower. Was there like a okay, so this could be I could read this one or two ways. Did you two separate at some point? Was there a falling out? Or he's gotten some kind of idea out of this. 'Cause this is a Ten of Swords, but the Ten of Wands is coming out with the Knight of Cups. So how he feels about you reaching out is as if there's now forward movement, Eight of Pentacles. Now we're, like cooking with hot grease, it feels. Now things are working, things are coming together, wanting to communicate. Because was he upset? Like you helped his mood in some way. Like he could have been really upset. Maybe it's the situation and it has nothing to do, how the communication was prior to what happened between the two of you. But you definitely helped. And I just love how this Hierophant's here. It's as if he felt like it was divinely given to him, like the Most High brought like that information to him because he was in his head, like almost like worrying himself sick. It's not even so much worry, just exhausting himself with thoughts. Like he was in this energy. I don't know, I hope it's focused. But he was in this kind of, I don't know where focus is at. May found himself just sleeping to kind of find peace, unfortunately. from his thoughts, you know, like you just sleep because you're just so exhausted with your thoughts because he couldn't communicate, couldn't express himself to you. Now, hearing from you, I mean, Knight of Cups. Yeah, he liked, I mean, he was happy to hear, not hearing from you, but happy to hear that you reached out, you know, for sure. It gave him some sense of hope. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you, cannot make this up. This is why I love shuffling on camera. High Priestess, did you already peep this? It gave him a sense of hope. Like, for real. I love it. Like, you're still willing to invest in the connection, especially if there is a separation between you two with the tower or blow up. Like, okay, you're still invested. Okay. And if you're quiet for some time, that too could be why the High Priestess is there. 8 of Wands with the Ace of Pentacles. Page of Wands. That's you reaching out. An opportunity to smooth things over. Was he upset? Why am I getting the vibes that what happened prior? What happened? Because I'm touching on like he could have been a bit upset. Was it the it's either the situation, but for it to come out with how he's feeling about how you reached out, I don't know. Were you two, let me see. Okay, I see. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because that's coming out really strongly. Like he was really upset about something. And now he's like, okay, it's giving him, okay, this forward movement. I'm just getting like, okay, forward movement. I can get past this. We can get past this. He really wants to communicate with you though, for sure. 8 of Wands with the Page of Wands here too, highlighting that. And let me see what you said. Okay, I see. So you're already picking up that. Oh, okay. He didn't. Okay, I see. That's that tower. I wasn't sure if he had, if this was like a shock for him or a breakthrough he was looking at from these thoughts, or if this was a literal breakup between you two and he's like, okay, now we can heal things. Because he's still interested. Knight of Cups is here. Emotional support. He feels like it was a bit of emotional support for him. Why is the Ace of Pentacles here? The Emperor. Yeah, how to take it. I'm telling you, it's a lot of repeating cards coming out. This is the 8 of Pentacles again. Now we can move past things. It's full card. It gave him a sense of hope. 6 of Wands. You see me. You see me. Like, he feels like you see him now. Like, you know. Oh, this is cute. 9 of Wands is underlining this energy too. 7 of Pentacles. What's that? 7, 8. Oh, the 8 of Pentacles is here again. So he may have been viewing you as, you know, putting in the effort too. Just putting in effort. And now, especially considering how things may have been left before, like you're showing interest because he is still interested. And you know what I'm also getting too? He could be upset. That upset energy I was picking up too. Like, why weren't you showing this before? Why didn't you reach out before too? But this is a W. Feels like, you know what? Either way, he's winning in some way. Like, either way, because you reached out. 8 of Wands, you expressed yourself. But there kind of could be that vibe too. It's like, well, why was it? Because I'm just looking at this Emperor's face, and he just looks like he needs to be slapped. Like, fix your face. Like, fix your face, sir. Fix your face. You know? So part of him was like, yeah, I'm happy, but he still needs to fix his face a little bit. Okay, so mysteries here. I love that because you said you're already picking up things. This talks about psychic abilities. Mystery. He feels like the connection with you is rather mysterious. Like you're an angel for him. Temperance could be like an angel, and I'm looking at the wings for both of these. Temperance and the star card for how he feels about you reaching out, asking about him. Is he a Scorpio? Scorpio's coming out to be significant. There's that work energy too. Were you two working together? Like, did you work together? Did he meet you at work? Did he meet you through a coworker? I don't know. But speaking with you is significant. Working on communicating with you too. So I would say he really wants to talk with you. I wouldn't be surprised if he like tried to reach out somehow. But Scorpio, Aries is here in love. Oh, I love that Venus is here. Definitely loves you, which I got with the Knight of Cups. Aries, like really wanting to see you. He's feeling like rather passionate too. Rather passionate as well. Too, with connecting with you, like kind of getting out of this predicament and being able to connect with you. Oh, this is nice. This is sweet energy. Oh, okay, so you did. You hired him. Okay, I love that. You both are Taurus. So I guess it's like Scorpio is the opposite. I'm not sure how, maybe Aries Libra is significant. Opposite of Taurus is the Scorpio. But either way, it's a deep, passionate connection, love that he has with you. Okay. Aw. And it's like a mystery, like you two meeting, he could feel like was destined, like it was meant to happen. And he is looking forward to a new beginning with you, connecting with you, seeing you. Feels like that. But he, in a way, is as if he has to just get past the fact that probably wanted this to happen prior to the situation occurring. I will say that. It is giving those vibes of like, I wish we connected before, or, those shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Just getting this face, like, let me cover this face up because it's just that face in particular. But yeah, the mystery between the two of you, he feels. This is nice. He's sweet. He's sweet but stupid. Okay. Oh, he has the RBF. That's funny. We're supposed to give me money. Okay, I see. To help me turn American. Oh, look at that. Look at how the Most High works. Look at how the Most High balances those scales for you. Now he can't even. Wow. Now he can't even reach out. That's unfortunate, karma. Really? But yeah, let's see. What's the- Oh, I see. Oh, wow. That's so interesting. He gave you his number. It's as if he knew. He could be highly intuitive as well too, with this Scorpio mystery energy paired together too. So in a way, you both could have been picking that up. And this, with this perception, he may want to communicate with you about that. Like, I wonder. Mhm. Hmm. Yeah, he may want to communicate with you about that. Let's see. I'm gonna pull some dice for you. And then but definitely feels really good for his energy, Tay. It's as if you're sent. It's giving Keisha Cole vibes, sent from heaven. It's as if you're sent from heaven. It's like, okay, I'm so glad you're checking on me, you're seeing about me, and yeah, it really feels like that. It's nice. And he feels rather strong connection with you. But it feels like it's a bit of bittersweet too for him. What he's thinking. He thinks a lot. I don't know if he's just thinking a lot naturally or what. So let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna look at all his energy towards you. This is a rain cloud. I don't know where the focus is, but there's a rain cloud that came out, and it came out in reverse. So he spent a lot of days in that rain cloud, I'll say, about this. Okay, this feels. Okay. This is like for me fixing something like the screws, which goes back to that Eight of Pentacles energy that kept showing up. Really working together, committing, putting in the effort. He may see you as applying, you know, effort too in the situation, but it's mutual for him. Ooh, okay. Oh, see, that's that what I was getting. That's what I was picking up. Like he was still a bit upset. Let me see. Oh, oh, this is so cute in a way because what we have here, I don't know how much history is there, but there could be this element of history too between the two of you. But figuring out how to work on things. I hope you could see these, but if you can't, it's okay. I'll pull them up here. Figuring out how to work on things. I just don't know where the. I'm trying to see. I just don't know where the focus starts. Figuring out how to work on things. And this whip here with the man pointing to this cup, that's his energy pointing to this cup. He really loves you. He could have expressed that, which explains that Knight of Cups that came out too. And just open emotionally. Now, it's giving this dynamic where you have a lot more control. I don't know if you're aware of how he feels emotionally and so on and so forth. So it feels like a long-term connection, or you two have gotten rather acquainted and close to one another, which kind of gives me that vibes of the Venus that came out too in the Scorpio. But in some way, there's this element where emotionally he feels kind of whipped behind you, you know? It's that whole, you got him. Like, he has it bad. It's he has a bad Usher vibes. But definitely wanting to work on things. And it feels as if you could have your way in some way with Tay. Um, for some reason, this is how, it's coming out for how he feels towards you. But he, in some sense as well too, is playing a bit of this blame game. Like, you knew this is how I felt. You knew that this is X, Y, and Z, Z, Y, and X. Going back to this Emperor on top of the deck. I didn't even mean to play him on top of the deck. This is just his face. It just gives his face. Like, you knew this. I was serious about you. I love you, and I just love you. I love you. I'm like, dude, relax. But he does. He really does. And is serious about working on things. But he is in some way pointing a finger at you and saying, like, you knew how I felt. Like, you knew how I felt. And I don't know what that's in regards to, but it's his feelings, other than his feelings. And why I can't keep why I look at this. Oh, I split the deck. This is the Queen of Pentacles with the Nine of Wands. So again with this whole history, and this is the Seven of Cups. So were you two like this? Like, oh, you're good. Oh yeah, I'm good too. Like, were you two doing that whole back and forth? But he really wasn't good. He was just probably, it looks like he may have allowed his ego to get in the way to some extent that led to what he's looking at, that tower moment. Either way it goes, he is rather affected by you emotionally, and he feels invested still. And he is happy that you reached out, for sure. Very happy. So please keep me posted. I hope everything, like, comes together soon. I'll say, for sure. For the better. For you both and him. Okay, I see he's been closed off. Oh, he doesn't disagree. Okay. And the Emperor too likes to control his feelings. He was coming out rather cerebral, but even in that energy was the Knight of Cups. And the Knight of Cups is contemplation too. He's contemplating, his feelings, how he does want to express his feelings towards you. The Knights are actions. So he may just, it may be how he goes about. And then that Venus love came out. So I mean, and then the Scorpio's hidden energy just within itself. So I don't know. In that if he's a Taurus, that is your opposites. So maybe he's found himself kind of swimming in those waters, trying to process his emotions and find the right words. It's a bit there, but all the while wanting to maintain control because he may going back to that feeling whipped, like maybe he has an issue with how I don't know, he may like to be a alpha, but I'm not trying to psychoanalyze this man. I'm just picking the cards. I'm going back to the cards, but that it gives weight to why he could have been less expressive, not as expressive as he wanted to be. But yeah, okay. Okay, I see. Want to get his life together. Mm, thank you. Aw, okay. Thank you. I appreciate you, soul child. And don't be, I did receive it, and I'm gonna do your oracle too. But yeah, I appreciate you. And yeah, let me know. It does feel as if he does like to feel like a man's man, which nothing's wrong with that. But yeah, nothing's wrong with that. It's just if he allows his ego to do more of the action, that could be a problem. All right, don't be. I really like this deck that you chose, this oracle that you chose. One of my faves. So let's see, just a message, what you need to know at this time. Let's do it. Mm, Okay, reflection, mirror. Okay, I was getting with this love here in the heart, I was getting Justin Timberlake mirrors. I love that song. I want to cry now thinking about it. It's just my Venus in Cancer. Oh my gosh, I feel it. But it's so beautiful. Maybe that's significant. Okay, so this is crystals and achievement. That's what came out for your oracle. Here, beautiful, beautiful energy. The video of that song or oh yeah, Soul Child. Definitely I could see that. It's giving a bit of like ego for him, like liking to be in control. Alrighty. Oh, it's 8:08 in here in the Netherlands. Okay, in the Netherlands. Okay, nice. Netherlands. That's so beautiful. Great. So don't be. Recognition for your work is coming in. Recognition is coming in for your work. In the public eye, maybe significant, you will find yourself in the public eye. The successful completion of a project is coming in for you. Graduations, engagements, Milestones and celebrations. Positive results from hard work. Mastery. I love it. And this says a little bit, I'm just gonna read a little bit. You've successfully overcome all the challenges and difficulties you've encountered thus far. This is a reminder that hard work pays off and a triumphant time is here. Stand tall and be proud of what you've accomplished. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it! I know, I really be that excited. That's an exciting card, okay? Definitely. Give yourself a pat on the back, it says, for all you have achieved. Okay, give yourself a pat on the back. The time and energy you've put into your endeavors have paid off. You know, has paid off. Let me look a little bit into this mirrors because I find that interesting too. Are significant. Time alone brings clarity. So time alone brings clarity. Especially if you've been finding yourself alone, just know it's bringing clarity, okay? It's bringing clarity. Just remind yourself it's okay to be alone right now, spending this time by myself. It's that hermit energy. It's gonna give you a sense of enlightenment. It's gonna bring you that clarity. He has that lantern. Just get your lantern. It's gonna. All right. Develop a self-care routine. Deepen your connections with others. And with this being on top of the deck and this coming out, perhaps you've already found yourself in this energy. A mirror to others, spending time alone, finding clarity. Maybe you've already developed a self-care routine, and that's why there's this achievement here. Deepen your connections with others. Focus your attention on yourself and your needs. Nice. And especially if you found yourself giving more than you were giving, giving, did I say that right? That's how you know I'm starting to malfunction. The tea is empty. The teacup's empty. Giving more than you were being given. Two, this is you pouring back into yourself. You spending time doing so, there's a recognition that's coming in for you for your hard work, how you have shown up for yourself and how you've been investing, it feels like too. Hmm. I like that. I like that. So, especially if you've been taking time to really meditate more often or writing in a journal, taking time for, like you said, self-care too, just going back into that. Give yourself grace. That's that. That's why this is here now. This reward for that. It's as if you're going to be recognized or elevated in some sense soon. So keep me posted or feel that. Like, feel like, you know what? I did that. I did that. I did the work. I put in that work and look at me now. Kind of vibes is coming through. Okay, did your chosen nails? Okay, what color? You know I gotta know details. Oh shoot. Mhm. Yeah, that's exciting though. You know what? Let me see. Healing Hearts and Sasha, are you here? I was gonna do Tiny Tarot because Tiny Tarot doesn't last that long. And then whenever you're ready, don't be. I'm gonna do your reading because your reading will be a little longer. And then Sasha, I'll start with you, Sasha. And then Oja. Hey, Oja. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Um, yeah, we can see what comes out with the general between you two, you and Cashapp. We could definitely tap in with Tiny Tarot. So I'll add you to that. And I think Healing Cards isn't here right now. So I'll do Sasha. And then after Sasha, I'll do yours, Oja, if you're here. Okay, got you. Let me catch up on these comments. There too. Right. Okay, the Folk Oracle Soul Child, yes. Let me go see. What is that? Is this it? Is that what you mean by the folk oracle? Or am I tripping? Because the teacup's empty, so don't look at me, look at my teacup, okay? Because that's why, if this is not what you're talking about, why I assumed it was. Okay, cool. Alright. So I'm gonna do Sasha. And Sasha, for your tiny 𝚅𝚒𝚘𝚗𝚎, let me see. It was on that other energy, right? It was the energy with why that, you want me to touch into that, right? Why there was this other element involved? Okay, I got you. Just making sure I am not remembering another reading. Okay, let me put this here. I got you. And then after, let me see, don't be. After this, I'll do your oracle, soul child. I'm just gonna do tiny tarot, and then I'll do your oracle, and then don't be your reading. So what about shaking ass at McDonald's? I'm just seeing this comment. What is going on? I don't know what y'all be talking about. It could be anything. Oh yes, a card, Namira. What would you like? Was it an oracle or a general? I think you mentioned a general, but just let me know. I could do an oracle for you and the general. You always, only do the oracle, so it's okay. I'll do both if you'd like. It's been ages for me to join is donor. Okay. What about McDonald's is here? Yeah, I haven't eaten McDonald's in a while too, Namira. It's nasty. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I haven't eaten McDonald's since they were selling the toys in the bag. I mean, as soon as they stopped selling the toys in the bag, I'm like, you gonna skip me on the toy? I'm done. I'm just kidding. It wasn't that long ago, but definitely circa around that time. Like it's been some time. McDonald's. Okay, alright. I need tarot for Alright, so Angela, hey, welcome. Okay, I got you, Namira. I'll do general. I'm trying to like, let's just. Oh yeah, that's probably the only time McDonald's really tastes good is during that time, Angela. Let's see. For you, Sasha, the situation with Kajana, I think. So Kajana, this third party. So just getting what you should know in that situation, like what was going on, what is the energy there. 8 of Cups, definitely detached from it. King of Pentacles, okay. He's like, that's my past now, but we're not going to discuss my past. Dang, he's really not trying to acknowledge it. Like, quite literally, Page of Wands, he may want to talk about how he disconnected, not about what happened. Like, I'm just... So this is giving vibes where he could have been in regret about it. Like, it's not one of his proudest moments. Like, this isn't This isn't something we really gotta talk about, you know. Giving. What is this in energy? The Sun card. Oh, he was like happy to walk away, to disconnect from that Sun card. Did he tell you this? Did he tell you that he was? Because he definitely feels like he was happy. Like he followed his heart, he trusted himself by disconnecting. Hangman, he could have been spending some time. He could have spent some time just reflecting on the situation or feeling as if it was easy to let that go. Yeah. Oh, let me see. What's the Page of Wands? How is the Page of Wands here? Okay, Seven of Cups. Yeah, King of Wands, Seven of Cups. Let's look at that. Okay, because he was just exploring options. What about that? Eight of Pentacles. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's see, Six of Cups. You know what's interesting? Did he tell you this person brought him right back to you? And why I say that is because underlining this, I don't know if you can see this. Hopefully, let me see if we can zoom in. Okay. So I'm trying to look at it on my iPad here. But just let me know. These are just quite a few. The Six of Cups is underlining this with the Eight of Cups and the Seven of Cups. He was just exploring options. Now, with the Two of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, I don't know if he was working a lot or he works a lot. Like, he was working a lot. He may have just needed somebody to talk to, and they reminded him why he doesn't talk to nobody. He's like, this is exactly why I don't even really talk to people. This is exactly why I stay focused on my work, my business, and I just need to stick to what I know. King of Pentacles is very, you know, that earth energy, just sticking to what he knows, what he's comfortable with, what's predictable for him. Because he was just in his little King of Wands energy, Seven of Cups. He saw this person as just an option, but he had no problem letting them go. That's what it's giving. Like what you should know in regards to that third energy with Kashan, you know, Kajana. It feels like he was just, he could have been manipulating this person too, giving them this impression, Seven of Cups, this whole illusion that he was more invested than he really was. Like he was just, you know, that magician is the King of Wands, or the King of Wands is that magician energy. He was just like, abracadabra, I'm want to be with you, and he didn't really want to be with this person. It was an illusion, you know. There's that element of that too, and he does acknowledge that he was responding immaturely. The Page of Cups is here. He may have some issues just in terms of how he does respond emotionally. Like he may allow his ego to get in the way, or he may try to, it's not even so much his ego with him coming out the King of Wands. He may like to throw his weight around sometimes. Like, you know, I want to remind you, I'm the one. I'm the one. I'm the this and that and this, and I have this going on for me. I drive the Cadillac. I go to this. I go to that. I don't know. He's given those vibes of sugar. Like, you know, the King of Pentacles is a sugar daddy. So he's given that whole, you know, I have it going on for myself. So if he feels like you're trying to make it seem like, no, honey, you're okay. Like you're, don't do too much. He doesn't like that. Like he really wants to be, he wants to feel, and that's probably why he got involved with this other energy. Like he found himself maybe working a lot, wanted to communicate with someone. He could have met this person online too, or they were just like an option. He was just looking at them as not someone he was taking really seriously or invested in. But he very well could have been giving them that impression to get what he wanted. And that whole like flirty energy too. This other person could have been flirting with him, and they could have been flirting with him or kind of showing interest in him first for a while too. Like they were interested in him first, whoever this like other person is. It's not like he went after them, they went after him. So if he said something along those lines, he was serious. Like, so this person could have been like hearting his stuff, showing like kind of, and then he just reciprocated. He's like, okay, you know what, I'm off on Tuesday, I don't have anything else to do around 3 o'clock. Let me just react to what this person said and initiate conversation because I know this person's interested in me kind of vibes, but not really taking them seriously. And then after having that whole interaction and him walking away and disconnecting, it feels like if he hasn't spoken to you about this, he will. He realized that he just should have stayed where he was at. It was like, you know what? It wasn't really worth the investment, the time. It was just something to do and there was nothing to do kind of vibes for this person. Okay. But yeah, this is a realization that he has though with the sun card. Like knows as clear as day. So I don't know why, because I'm going back to when you mentioned earlier, he makes those certain comments. It feels like that may be he may only make those comments if you make him feel small. Like like during those times when he says that, is he feeling inferior or intimidated by you in some way? Like maybe more so inferior than intimidated? Because he feels like he's overcompensating for something. Okay, so you left him. Okay. Did they meet on social media? It's possible with the 7 of Cups. I'm not 100% though. Yeah, I'm not 100% with that. It's possible because it gives that whole interaction could have been going on online. I don't know. I'm not 100%. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yagmer. I thought Soul Child, I was doing your oracle. Do you have to go? I don't know. But yeah. It doesn't like he was taking that person seriously though. I'm gonna say that. Mhm. Mm. Oh, I feel you. So child, no problem. I'll see you whenever you can hop on. No problem, Sasha. And don't be, I got you. Yes, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me see. Um, did you post? Don't be. Not sure if you posted yet. Now, Namira and Healing Hearts. I think so. General for you, Namira, and Healing Hearts is the last. Oh, there is a tiny tarot, Oja. So yeah, Oja, I'll do your tiny tarot pull too. Namira, are you here? Okay, so Oja, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do your tiny tarot pull. let me see. So for the guidance, okay, so I'm gonna pull a past, present, and near future energy, just to get an overview of what you should be aware of or know between you and Kshagra. Oh, okay, Namira. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just seeing that. Okay. So, this is good. Usual. Okay, a message. Let's respond to this. I use this as my messenger for this. What you should know, guidance. Okay, so this is giving vibes of like not being afraid that he's gonna show up flighty or yeah, leave out again. The Knight of Wands is here with the Tower full card. Or is this travel? Let me see. But there's like a need to not be afraid here. A message? Are you, especially if you're considering reaching out? Like, I'm not sure if you're already considering reaching out. Okay, Page of Cups. This is oh. Was there a conflict between you two? Or a conversation about traveling? Where you two may not have agreed on the terms and the conditions of seeing one another? Knight of Wands, especially if he was not consistent or if he was trying to see you in one way and you're trying to see him in another way. I see him coming back in. 8 of Pentacles with the 2 of Cups. That's nice. 10 of Wands. Has this been causing you a lot of stress or anxiety? It's giving the vibes of not being afraid here that this is going to continue. You two running into the same issue when it comes to how he shows up a bit not as grounded or invested into the connection. You two are going to be on the same page. 2 of Cups is here. Why is the 4th card here? Yeah, Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups is here. Wanting a new beginning, a fresh start emotionally. I see where there was an external factor that played a role. I don't know if it's distance or you two not being able to agree again when it comes to how you were going to see each other. Like it's really giving the vibes of how you communicate with Kshagra. So not really stressing the interaction between the two of you or how you two reconnect because it looks like it wasn't really, it looks like there was something else that got in the way. Like, what is that? Because first, I gotta see. What is this that got in the way here? What is this conflict coming on? Okay, this came out. Empress, 3 of Pentacles is kind of in the reverse, but it's here. Difficulty cooperating, agreeing. I already touched on this. Agreeing the terms and conditions. Like it wasn't the fine print. It wasn't fine printing. I don't know how to put it. It just something was off with how Kshagra was showing up, and maybe there's like a fear now with how you two may interact. Is he going to value me? Is there going to be more effort put in? And it's causing a bit of stress. Like it looks like you're really willing to work towards this, but it's a need to relax too and allow this to come in. Now I get it because if he's been showing up the Knight of Wands with the full card, bringing in towers, I would be a little, I would be feeling the same way too. I'd be feeling the same way for real. And it's causing conflict because you know your value. You're like, listen, I can't keep doing this back and forth with you. Especially they're trying to be like friends with extracurricular activities. Like, what is that? Like, what is that? What is that really? I don't know. Or have their freedom and still have access to you in a way. But it looks like you two will still be, you know, you two will come to an agreement finally, you know, like finally. Okay, so don't be nervous about speaking with them or how you two may communicate. Ace of Pentacles. It looks like you're ready for commitment or something solid, really. You've been single for a while. Oh, wow. As I say that, the Hierophant's here. That's what's been in question. Okay, that's what it looks like at least. I'm just pulling the energy, what you should know in regards to this connection between you. Okay, it looks like you're ready. And you just need him to open up more emotionally or show that he's willing and he's learned. Like Hierophant, like you have learned from past behaviors that have led you to disagree, led you to at odds, you know, with one another. There is a victory here, but it's on the other side of you not carrying the weight of what happened. The tower was necessary. You know, the separation was necessary. That's a major arcana. It was going to happen regardless. No matter how you slice that bread, it was going to happen. It was meant to happen because this is not healthy. This was not healthy. And it had you maybe questioning yourself emotionally or feeling like, you know, you're looking at your value like, I mean, it's something like that. Like I'm getting a lot of squinting of the eyes energy. I don't say that a lot, but I do be squinting my eyes over here a lot. I'm like, why? Why? But you know what? Things are gonna get better. But I would just say, I know you probably get tired of hearing that. You probably hear it a lot because this does feel like it's exhausted you or weighed heavy in your spirit. But intuitively, you already know this. Your intuition's already telling you this. High Priestess is here. You already know this. You already know things are really gonna, you know, they're gonna see the light. Like Kashaga's gonna see the light and come to you wanting a new beginning, like this time around. Like, okay, maybe he has more staying power. And it looks like he does. Like he's grown, like he's more evolved emotionally. But that's all I will say. Just don't second guess yourself. Like trust your intuition when it comes to communicating with him and knowing that you are in the Empress energy. And it's not like he doesn't know that you are. Like he knows you're the Empress. He's just showing up like, or at least he did, maybe a bit foolish and he was doing too much. It's like he may have been doing too much. And he knows that. Hierophant at least. He will soon. So yeah, which is good because my goodness, nobody has time for anybody to be doing too much and you're the Empress energy. But let me get out of that. I talk a lot when I get tired. I'm getting to the point where my sun signs is going to start activating. So let me get to this next one. Namira, I'm going to do your general and then don't be. I'm going to do your question too. Okay. Oh, to always stay protected. Yeah, I feel you. Definitely feels like, yeah, a lot has transpired. I think I already shuffled this. Okay, so Namira, I'm gonna do your reading now. Okay, I see. Yeah, I was picking that up. Okay, I see. Okay, no conversation about traveling. I can't remember what I pulled out for that. Oh yeah, the Knight of Wands, like seeing one another. The consistency. All right. Mm. Healing cards. Okay, so let's see. What is this for? The mirror. Namira. Okay, 3 days later. Okay. 3 of Cups. Chariot. Okay, trying to move past something, it's pointing out. Maybe thinking a lot about it. That makes sense. 7 of Pentacles is here. But this with the 6 of Swords. Like, how to move past something. Whenever I'm shuffling for 4 hours, it always gives me the vibes of, like, a lot of thoughts going into the energy. 5 of Wands. The World card. Okay, closing this out. I love to see it. I love to see it. Hey, healing cards. Yeah, let me see. Don't be. I could do your tiny tarot. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, so we're doing that other energy, right? Wait, what are we doing again? We're doing the other energy. Pulling the other energy. What was the tiny tarot one? Okay, so don't be. You're here. Please, I don't wanna leave you waiting if you want your reading. So just let me know whenever you're ready, don't be. But I just have don't be in healing cards. Just let me know. Three cups here for me now. This is okay, an emperor. Situation. 5 of Pentacles. Oh, Namira. Okay. 3 of Cups. King of Wands. Oh, you know I have to figure out what this is. King of Wands, 3 of Cups, Hangman. Alright, this is a person coming out in your energy. For sure. This is another person coming out. But it looks as if you disconnected from them. What are they looking at? The 3 of Cups is significant. It's a past person, though, that you disconnected from, or you have history with them, or they were just a disappointment. They had you involved in some kind of drama. This is a soap opera. There's some kind of drama or conflict here that you separated from them because you made yourself like the main character. You embodied this main character energy. You close out this cycle, but it was difficult because you genuinely have a 2 of Cups connection with this person. Why is the Emperor with 3 Cups? Star card. Whoever this is wants to heal things with you. However, they were showing up a bit messy or whatever that was. It was an external factor with this person. 10 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords on top of the deck that led to you two separating, or there being a separation from this person. They still find you to be rather attractive, but you know what? It really feels like you disconnected from them and you started doing your own thing, and you look great doing it. You did. You could have moved. Something significant about a move. But you made your point known that you are in this main character energy. I mean, you're the Queen of Wands now. All the 2 of Cups with the world. 10 of Wands. Yeah, they feel rather heavy. Yeah, King of Cups. They definitely feel heavy. This Emperor, about whatever happened. He could be taking responsibility for causing this 5 of Wands. This is the 5 of Wands too on top of this deck. For causing some kind of drama or conflict between the two of you. Empress. Yeah. Do you have a child? This could be the child's father. If not, you're with this is a lover. The lover flew out with the 2 of Cups. It feels like they want to come back around. It definitely looks as if they want to come back around. They want to heal things with you. You made your point known, Queen of Wands. You really did. Like you showed whoever this person is that you're not the one or the two, the three, the four, or any other number. Like you are exactly your birth name, whatever your birth name is, that's who you are, and you're standing in that. I love that. You made your point known, however, by disconnecting or showing that you're not going to be an option or something along those lines. Like, you're not going to try to play in my face. This person could have just did too much. Yeah, they could just did too much. And I love it. This is a lover though, with the 2 of Cups. And I'm looking at this bird on top of her hands too, which is giving the vibes of communication. I would expect communication from this person because they're doing a lot of thinking and wanting to heal this with you. They're not happy wherever they are too. So if they went a different route, they're not happy there. They're not happy there at all. And they're feeling like you're their true love. Wow. Well, that was interesting. Okay, a lot of drama. Okay, Yagmer, I see you. Okay, so it's Alexander. Oh yeah, Alexander has it bad for you. He feels a genuine connection, lover's connection with you. And you too. Like it could be mutual with the lovers, even though you like disconnected. Like you literally, it feels like you made something very clear to him. Okay, so let me see, Dobie, I'm looking at what you said. So he was thinking about something you said, and I was unsure about. Okay. Thinking about something you said. Why is it still heating up this empty cup? Okay. He loves you. I told him I love him, but it broke it down. That's all. I love him. Oh, I see. That you'll always, okay. Okay, if you said that so I'm getting that you expressed how you feel towards him, but you backed it up by saying, but whether you reciprocated or not, I still got old girl on the side. Like I still got old girl, right? Yeah. Is that how you put it? I don't think I would have said anything either. I don't even know how I would respond to that. Like, you love me, but just imagine. I couldn't even imagine how I would respond to that. If someone was like, "Yeah," always like, "Yeah, I love you, but I still got such and such on the side," kind of vibes. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, we'll see if he won't choose you. Okay, I get it. Just being open and then okay. Oh yeah, I feel you, Namira. He has to come to you. I agree. I definitely agree. Oh, okay. You were. Oh, I love that for your delivery. Oh, that's nice. For his child. So he wasn't there? Okay, I guess that would make sense. It wasn't like, I don't know. He could have been open. No problem, Namira. Thank you. And you know, now I think about it, he's come out before. He's come out before. It's rather a significant connection, which makes sense why the lovers and two of cups is there. He never agrees. He just doesn't say anything. Oh, okay. He just doesn't say anything. Okay. Huh. What do you want me to see with that? Because that is, how are we going to tap in? How can we tap in accordingly? Healing Hearts, are you here? Let's see if Healing Hearts is here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and how do you feel about that? How do you feel about it? Okay. So with Nazar and this other energy, or just other energy? So Brianna, is it that one in particular? Or just in general? Is that who it is? Or is it someone else? Okay. What's going on between the two of them? At that time, I said no. Now, I don't know. Okay, I see. You don't know. Okay. Healing cards. Am I getting the name right for the other person? Or are we just doing general? Okay. Alright, so what is this for Nancy? Energy, Brianna. So I'm just gonna pull his energy towards her. And then her, it'll show her energy too. Okay. It doesn't look like he's serious with Brown at all. Nine of Cups. Okay. Yeah, not at all. Okay, so Seven of Wands is in the reverse. I'm gonna keep pulling, but just from this, he was doing something selfishly, moving selfishly when it came to Brianna. When it comes to Brianna in general, you may see her as an option. Seven of Cups is here. Two of Pentacles in the reverse like that is giving a bit of manipulation, manipulating a situation. The Seven of Wands is in the reverse though, so there could have been a time where he was combative with Brianna, distant from with Brianna, not wanting to hear anything she had to say. And if he started talking to her, it's because he was planning on using her as an option. That's why I was coming off. Nine of Cups. It was for his own selfish gain. I won't be surprised to see the Five of Swords come out. What is this? Two of Wands. Two of Wands. He had no real plans with her. The Two of Wands is coming out even in the reverse. I saw it in the reverse. He had no real plans. And if he was giving her an impression that he did, he was being manipulative. Like, he could have been giving her the impression. I don't know. Where's the Nine of Cups here? There's illusions here. So he was pulling some kind of illusion. Nine of Swords, Emperor. There's nothing wrong. Like, there's nothing to worry about when it comes to this dynamic between the two of them with the Nine of Swords here. It's giving me more of your energy towards him as the Emperor. He's coming off the Emperor, wanting to be in control, thinking about himself first vibes. And he was dealing with Brianna with this kind of selfish, he thinks of himself when he thinks, like, in his energy towards her. Not so much, how's your day? How are you doing? He's waiting for her to ask how his day is so he could tell her how he's doing. Like, it's just giving, like, those vibes. Really. Who is this? Five of Wands. He's being messy. He's being messy. He knows he's being messy. It's coming right on his energy. It's not funny, but it's giving vibes like he has to know he's being messy with this Five of Wands. Like, he knows he's caused conflict, or I don't know if there was a conflict between the two of them. But this is coming out in the energy towards her. I was picking up the Five of Swords, but this is the Five of Wands. So yeah, Ten of Wands. Stressing, causing stress. I'm gonna let you know. I'm just a messenger. He knows exactly what he's doing. Okay? He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. Exactly what he's doing. I don't know what he's getting out of this, but he knows exactly what he's doing. But he's not taking Brianna seriously. He's just not. Not at all. Not whatsoever. Unfortunately. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know what's the nature of the seriousness. It's just like, why play with somebody? Just leave her alone. Like, why you gotta play in her face? Like, that's why I say that. Like, just leave her alone. What are you getting out of this? You're just being messy. Five of Wands. That's like gossip, drama, jealousy. Like, are you trying to... Why are you stirring the pot? Emperor. Emperor's in charge. Emperor's in control. He knows what he's doing. Nine of Cups. He's thinking about himself when he thinks about in his energy towards her. I mean, this is not good for anybody's energy towards the individual. It's causing, like, stress. He could know he's causing anxiety. I don't know. Her hair could be falling out. I don't know. He knows he's causing anxiety and confusion emotionally because he's not serious. So this is giving the energy of, if he wasn't talking to her for a while, or if there's this blockage with this blockage here, him showing interest and opening up is because he saw her. It's given, like, there's a song Next by The Weeknd. It's just like she was next. She was just gonna be next for him to just, it's like a mind thing. I don't know why he's being this messy though. Like, he has no plans with her, like with investing. This Two of Wands is like compromise. And that could be future planning, so forth. And paired with this Seven of Cups, it gives me the impression that he could have been, it's like leading on. I don't know. It's like he's leading on. Like, he's giving the impression of, like, but at the same time being manipulative. Like, oh no, I don't have anything going on. Two of Pentacles. Like, not wanting the, what's it, the left hand to know what the right hand's doing. He's doing a lot of that. Yeah, but at least that's a good thing. I mean, for you, he's not really taking her seriously. So he's being honest. He is being honest about that. Dang, how do we pick this up? He isn't. That's why it's like, I don't know. It's like he goes back and forth with, he's like, he'll come off like he's decisive. And then, so maybe he wasn't talking to her for a little bit. And then coming around, just giving this impression that it's going to be something more. But he could have just, if you two are having issues, it could have been like a thing of jealousy. I don't know. What is he stirring up? But he knows he's stirring up something. It can go either way. But he knows he is, which is interesting, actually. Yeah, definitely is giving something like that for sure. Yeah, I'm glad that didn't come off for his energy towards you. I've never seen that I could remember at least anything like that come out in his energy towards you. Like he seemed like he's just playing, but that I can, as of recent now. Like earlier, it was giving vibes that he wanted to move past things, like move forward emotionally. I mean, something like that. He 10 of Wands with the 9 of Swords. That's a lot of stress. That's a lot of anxiety. That's a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety there. But let's see. Okay, yeah, exactly. You're not seeing him with her. That makes sense. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Mm, yeah. Let me see. Don't be, let me look at what you said. Ego boost. Oh, good night. I don't know if Namira is even still here. This is wild. But yeah, Mira, thank you. Oh yeah, he always pops up in my readings. Interesting. Okay, so going back to this question, I'm just scrolling up. Yeah, definitely feels like to make you feel some kind of way, but he was more so just responding selfishly, like make himself feel better, boosting his own ego in a sense. What did you want me to touch on, Dope B, for your question? I'm gonna do this reading and let me see. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're connected to it. The truth. I'm here for confirmation. I'm here to provide the confirmation. Because y'all intuition really be telling you already, and y'all, I get it. Just really want that confirmation, which is great. Because you guys already feel it. Okay, let's see. Hey, Alex. Um, okay, just tell me to. Um, hey, Tiro. I don't think you're here today. Yeah, so with Tiny Tarot, it's the same. I just use I just don't do spreads. I just pull what comes out from the energy. But if you want to, I could pull a card or however. I don't know exactly what you're, um, want. But typically I'll just do the general or current energy. But just let me know. Okay. Don't be, is that insecure about me reading him for me? Okay. Let's see, don't be. Let me see. I find it interesting how I'm just looking at this card on top. Let's just see. is L insecure about? Maybe. Yeah. Justice, spitting facts, two of wands, a decision. Is there distance? Has he been wanting you to come towards him? Looks like there's distance. I don't know. Let me see. Star cards. Not so much giving that. High Priestess, Knight of Wands. It's something about seeing you. King of Pentacles. Do you work at a distance, or there's something about distance? Are you established elsewhere? Have you been at a job for a while? Not open to moving? Why is there a move? I don't know what's going on with that. It's energy coming through with like traveling or movement. Okay. Good. Let me see. I'm at 6. Okay. I'm gonna hop off. Why is the 4 of Cups used? Ooh, that's a lot. 8 of Pentacles. Going back to that work. Okay, hold on. There's a third party here. Star card, Page of Cups. The star card is here twice. It's not even giving the world card on top of the deck. You're looking away from this 3 of Cups. He may feel like you'll have bittersweet feelings, but at the same time, he gets the impression that you're still open emotionally to healing things with him. Yeah. Why is Star card? So it's not so much like he feels like 3 of Pentacles. That collaboration. What's this Hermit? This is falling on this energy. The 9 of Wands. Again, you've gone through a lot together. That whole 9 of Wands is here. We can move past it. Hermit, 10 of Cups, the Moon. What's behind it? Temperance, 5 of Cups, healing from the past, feelings. This could be something he's picking up too intuitively. It doesn't feel like that. No. Like you're gonna just go be with someone else or choose someone else. He feels like you do choose him. Like you do want to heal this with him. At least work together. Figure out. Let me touch one of his 3 of Pentacles. That is my co-parenting card. Let me look at that. I'm gonna use this deck actually. Why is the Page of Cups here? The Pentacles. Okay, King of Pentacles. He's coming out the King of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. There's that Moon again. What's here? The 3 of Cups. 5 of Pentacles, though. He may not know details. He may not even really want to know details about this third party you leaving out in the cold. Ace of Pentacles. Because he's coming out the King of Pentacles. As long as he has your attention or feel like Queen of Wands, like the Page of Swords underneath her, like you're looking at him. The Star card is looking at this Hermit, like he's in this Hermit. Like as long as he feels like you're still invested, you're coming around, you're present, he's showing up as his King of Pentacles. He knows he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. He's not worried about this third party. This is 3 of Cups here. 8 of Pentacles, like how you end up disconnecting from that. Let me see more on that too. Hold on. Why is the star here? With the 4 of Cups. 10 of Wands. Nine of Pentacles on top. Oh, okay. Ten of Wands. All right. Interesting. So he's a bit confident that he feels as if you really wanted to be with them, that you would be with them. Ten of Wands. Because being with him, like if you wanted to be with this other person, you would be with them. Because being with him is more of a challenge. Or being with him, not saying he's a challenge, but this a challenging situation. It's like rather heavy. There. It's more of a investment. It's more of a it'll be easier to be with this person than to be involved with him. Something along those lines. Like why not be with that person if, if you're just gonna go that route or leave me? So that's why he's not feeling like that. So going back to how you may show up and show how you're invested with him too is a theme as to, why he's not feeling like you would do that. Okay, I see. Nyla. Oh, okay. I'm catching up on your comments. So okay, so he's in LA. All right, that's that whole distance thing I was getting earlier. That looked like more of an issue than this third party, for sure. That he's looking at as an obstacle, or would look at as an obstacle. This other, you kind of disconnecting from him for this woman, he's not really giving insecure about that. He's actually coming off a bit cocky about it. Like this hermit, he's not sweating. He's relaxing. How bit focuses, but he's just relaxing. King of Pentacles, Nine of Wands. As long as he feels confident, as long as he's showing up the way he's supposed to be showing up, especially Three of Pentacles for your child, Three of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Star card, because he does trust that you do want to heal things with him. And like I was touching on with his intuition, the moon's here with the High Priestess, so he could be picking this up intuitively as well too. That, as long as you have your sights set on him, because he also may have the impression that he's seen you do the opposite, like not really show that you're interested or not observe him in this way. So as long as you are, I'm not getting him even maybe asking you too many details on why you're not involved with this woman. I don't even see him asking too many questions. Hey Alex, yes, I see. I'll do that with the tiny tarot. It's just the spreads are going to take a bit longer, but I can put you in for tomorrow if you like, and I'm going to log off here soon for the general spread. But I can still do one. We'll pull tiny tarot and we'll pull it, but just something like more in depth. But this is a donation read anyway, but something like along the lines. You get where I'm going. It's not going to be like this exactly, but it's still going to get the message. Tiny Tarot hits the spot. It's kind of like when you just need a quick fix, like, when you're just grabbing a snack. You don't really need to go in the kitchen, cut up the vegetables, and, clean the vegetables and then cut them up and then rinse. You don't need to go through all that. Sometimes you just need to have a prepared meal. That's the tiny tarot. I look at it as that meal prep. So it's just gonna get the job done too. It is. This is just a little more to eat here. I like that. Anyway, when I start talking, you know, it's about that time for me. But yeah, let's see. That's the vibes that he's giving off though. Because he trusts the connection, which I really like. It feels like he really trusts the connection in what you two have, which is why he's not going to be too. And also how he's showing up. He's showing up the King of Pentacles. Let's not sleep on him as the King of Pentacles. He feels like as long as he's doing what he needs to be doing, showing up as a husband, a provider, why would you look any elsewhere? You know, why would you leave him? That's how he's going to be feeling. At least that's what he's reflecting on now in terms of that being a possibility. With you two, you know, Nine of Wands being back together. Okay, Alex, I appreciate you. He shouldn't. Oh my goodness. Don't be. I don't even know how to feel. I feel like Elle doesn't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. I'm just saying he does know how to feel, but I'm just like, I don't. I'm like, what's going on? So do you want to be with him or not? Who do you want to be? Of the alphabets, who is doing it for you? Okay, because now I'm just curious. You're like, he shouldn't trust you, but he does though. And now you're like, no, let me know. Let me know. All right, let me hop off of here. Let me see. I'm gonna do this and then get myself together. Plot twist, no one. Okay. No one. You know what? I'm sure it's within reason. So I feel you. Let's see what comes out, Alex. Alex, are you here with me? Hold on. That is just so extra, but I have to do it. It's all a part of tea and tarot. I have to shake it up a little aggressively for no reason. Get a really good shake in there. Okay. For the lunch the lunch baggie reading. Oh my goodness. Alex, you are funny. You are funny. You guys are, all of you guys are really funny. I feel like I've attracted a lot of funny people here. I just love how you were guided here. How you all were guided here. Probably because of my sense of humor too. Makes sense. But yes, that's very accurate. But even though it's technically not, but still, it's definitely giving the lunch baggy vibes. I love it. Okay, so let's see what comes out. Let's see what comes out of my lunch baggy tea bag. Alright, so what is this? Okay, Hermit. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yagmer is really funny. We have a few characters in here. A few characters. Yeah, I love it though, because I'm definitely one too. I just try to refrain because I don't want to be laughing and stuff and doing too much. This is energy, you know, it could be sensitive. And I just don't want to be insensitive because people may be experiencing it could be heavy sometimes, like heavy feelings. But I'll be in here cracking up all the time, and I just can't do that. I just can't do it. It reminds me of that reading from yesterday with the, I don't want to mention it. It was just something very peculiar. And I tried so hard not to laugh. It was not right. But anyway, don't mind me. Okay. All right. So the Hermit's here. So Alex, what is this going on? Okay, magician coming through. Okay, you're making something shake. I see you. You're planning something. What are you planning? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, yes, you're dropping a load. So you're dropping a weight, something that's been heavy weighted within you spiritually, you know? Definitely feels like you're figuring out a way to relieve yourself of whatever this is. It could be stress, extra work. Okay, I see you, Alex. The Six of Wands, a victory. You're going to be victorious in whatever this is that you're manifesting. Whatever you're concocting here in this hermit energy. What's going on? Let's get more in depth. Justice. So fair balance for yourself. A lot of major arcanas. You have major arcanas clarifying themselves. Hermit, magician, and justice. No, this really looks good. I'm not even gonna hold you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I agree. Don't be. Me too. Yeah, me too. I'm just always laughing at myself. But I'll laugh, you know. Anyway, but yeah, I feel you. Because I'll be having a good kiki with myself too. Yeah, I agree, Alex. During certain stages, it is. During certain stages. I love y'all. Yeah, me too. You, you, yeah, sir. Not too much on me. Not too much. You said spiritually crazy people are all guided to come here. Spiritually crazy. That's funny. Oh, you followed her on Instagram? Okay. That's cute. We attracted each other. Yeah, I love that. We attracted each other. That's for sure. Let's see. Oh, you're twin flame? Okay. Wait, hold on, what you said? I'm over the turmoil. I'm not. I've always had a weird myself. Okay. Why is the Ten of Wands here reversed? Ooh, that's a lot. What are you dropping? Why is the Ten of Wands here? Okay. The Seven of Swords is here in the reverse too. With the Six of Wands. Let me see. Six of Wands. Okay. Okay, I see. Now, it has to do with an inconsistent energy. That's what it feels as if you're reserved from, or you're manifesting justice in a situation where you feel as if you are more, you're showing up more just steadfast, committed, wanting, like you see the future at hand. Like you know what you want, you know, it's like you have a clear mindset in terms of how you want to see this situation balance out, where you've been looking. Is there a cheater in the mist? If there's a cheater in the mist, you could be looking at a person that could be a cheater, or you're looking at a person that could be deceptive or avoidant in some way, or inconsistent in some way. This could have caused a lot of stress because there's been stagnation. It's been causing things to move slowly, or at least it was. There was a conflict about the interaction with whoever this person is that made you withdraw and go within and figure out, what does justice look like for yourself? Like what does this look like in terms of balancing things out? What's going to be fair for you and this person? How can you come out on top? And you're persisting in that. It looks as if you're persisting in coming out on top in this situation. Whichever those scenarios were kind of going on. Whether it is it's giving like sketchy vibes or just inconsistent, like a person who may be in and out. Okay, it's like the seven of swords could be that runner energy. So them coming in, you feel this like Ten of Wands. I'm not sure this. I don't know exactly, but this is whatever this is highlighting is caused stagnant energy, conflict within you. You're looking for a resolution, or you found yourself looking for a resolution. You found it in the Hermit. You were drawing Magician, deciphering for yourself as well as manifesting. Like, what does that look for you? Commitment, longevity. What does that look like for you? Fairness, balance. How can you become victorious in the situation where it could have been draining and getting the best of you, really? And like you're in the process of letting that go and coming out on top. I'd love to see the Six of Wands here. Okay, so the outcome, it looks as if whatever you're currently doing, it's touching on whatever you're currently doing with the Knight of Pentacles, because you're showing up the Knight of Pentacles. So remaining steadfast. And however, even if you are in this hermit, it feels like maybe you and this other individual may be in a hermit, but I'm not sure. Because the Seven of Swords is coming out in the reverse. So that could be them getting out of this runner energy. And with this Six of Wands, you could be getting recognition from this person. But I will say, if that is the case, you getting recognition from this person, they may be fighting again, because that's the Knight of Wands in the reverse. So it's a matter of how long are they going to stay. Hold on, let me see. Because I don't know. It could be giving the vibes of, let me look more into this victory. Are you victorious over this dude? Or woman? Okay, I don't know. Five of Wands is here. Now, this is victory over this Six of Wands. I don't know who this is touching on, but is it your twin flame? Is it your twin flame? If this is a conflicting situation, if it is, I don't know who this is. That's the thing. If it's them, they've been flighty. They've come in and out. Were they not the most trustworthy person? If whoever this is, they weren't. Like, they left you squinting your eyes at them quite a lot. Okay, you'll be nervous. Okay, I see. Okay, so wait, let me catch up on these. Okay, the outcome. I'm not sure. Nika has always been avoiding with me. Okay. Yeah, it's good eats here. Okay. So he always has. Maybe this is it. And then you found it like stressing you out and you spent a lot of time just really going within and figuring out what can you do to, or what does it look like? It feels more so like, what does justice look like for the situation? But it is balancing out. It looks like things are balancing out to where you come out on top. Because whoever, if this is your twin flame, you're coming out the Knight of Pentacles while they're coming out the Knight of Wands reverse with the Five of Wands reverse. Or not the Five of Wands reverse. This is in the upright. So, and the conflict may be surrounding them being straightforward with the Seven of Swords coming out in the reverse. And that's what it feels like you're releasing, like expectations of this person. And that gets you recognized, and that gets you this victory. It's as if you're manifesting this justice in this situation with this person. Okay, I see. Mm, yeah, let's see. Because I was gonna say I don't really know with this energy. Okay, so let's see how Mickey's coming out. Hangman. Okay. There could be sacrifices that he could make. That could be sacrifice. Let's see. Let's see if it's not quite delayed, but it could be sacrifice. The sun card's here. He has to. I saw the sun card in the reverse though. He will come to the light. It feels like he will come to the light, but it doesn't feel like it's immediately. Yeah, Ten of Swords, the reverse. Communication. That's my communicating card. Um, he's slow to communicate, or at least express himself in a way in which you would look at it as mirroring your energy, showing up, dedicated and committed to this. It's as if he's still processing something, especially if there was some kind of conflict that you two had, an argument or word exchange. I don't know what this Ten of Swords could be, but he may have to release it with the Hangman, or see the light, or just gain some sense of clarity. With this being my messenger card coming out, it does feel like, I mean, he will communicate, he will, but in terms of what you're asking, like, will he own up? It's giving with time. I know you're probably like, with time, I know. I'll be feeling the same way, like, with time, but yes, feels like with time, for sure. Like he's seeing this, he'll see it. His part in whatever this Ten of Swords is, or maybe he'll stop overthinking. That could be just him overthinking too with the Hangman. And I don't know what exactly about, but it could lend to why there's this conflict here and them kind of showing up a bit inconsistently. But yeah, so it's giving yes, but at the same time, um, mm, it's going to take some time for them to see that. But they will see at least. That's the thing. Well, particularly communicate that they see it. It feels more so saying it. Like, okay, I see my part in this. I've had time to look at things from a different perspective. I've gained this enlightenment. To have that kind of communication come from him, it feels like it's with time for him to get to that point. Not him necessarily giving you attention. It's just this form of expression from him. Okay, that's what it's giving. Mhm. Hey, S Virgo. Yes, I did your reading earlier. I did your reading earlier. It was with your other question. Like I just did it right after that one. I think it was around the time you said you were behind on the live, but I did do it. Let me see, because I don't know about the timestamp, but I could try to find it. But yes, I was actually just gonna hop off of here. Yeah, no problem. Just let me know how that connects for you. Yeah. No problem. Good night. Thank you. I'll see you later, Alex, too. Yeah, I think he's figuring out, but I'm just like, oh yeah, I feel you, Alex. I'm just reading your comment. I could be getting old for sure. These boots for walking, that's funny. Yeah, he's a bit in his head. It feels as if he's doing a lot of thinking. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but he's definitely thinking about the obstacles between the two of you. But Five of Wands energy. Mm. Oh, that's so kind, Oja. Oh, thank you. She's probably not even here. I'm scrolling back up on the comments. I know I probably missed a few, but oh, that's so nice. Mm, yeah. Yeah, I feel you, but it looks as if you're relieving yourself from it too. In some way, at least you're in the process of doing so. The Ten of Wands came out in the reverse. Good night, Yagmer. You do the same. Thank you as well too for all your help. I appreciate you. You're the real MVP. You are the real MVP, Yagmer. Okay. But yeah, so I will be back tomorrow. No problem, Alex. Thank you. You're so funny. You're so true. No, for real. Yeah, you two have a great day. And after you wake or whatever, wherever you are, have a great day. And drink some tea. All right, I'll see you guys.